New season and I only made it to master. Then again, we had a lot of things to play. Because I was master, I get to be silver? Sure. We have in a new season. Who are these new folks? You're not new, you're just a skin. Hey Fred. We got 20 tarot cards. What kind of skins do we have here? Phantom Ice Mage. He's actually alive. Prophet of Silence. I'm just gonna go by the... Wait, is it still 60 days? It is still 60 days. Go by the Battle Pass. I didn't realize today was New Day. Need 480. There. $8. That seems fine. We can survive $8. Yeah. So. Give me that too. And the game survives the purchase though? Nothing is done. What do you mean? No, it's just like it's like that because I'm currently in like the Steam overlay. It looks like that for you. No, we good. So we also have 1,490 unlockable gems. Wait, hold up. Let's see, we got new folks. While enraged, you gain attack speed equal to your damage bonus. So if you have more raw damage, you have more attack speed. It's kind of neat. An actual, like, I don't think there has really been a rage attacker that like a character that actually cares about the rage attack card itself. It's all right. And your weapon, your next 7 basic attacks deal an extra magic damage and generate rage? Oh, wow. So, if you can ult a lot and have high attack speed, you can basically just have... You can have so much rage from this. And that is actually so much rage gen. Like, your level 4 rage, so then this becomes... 26 rage per attack. Yeah, that seems alright. That's neat. We'll see how strong it actually is. But yeah, we'll go unlock that so we can find out. And you... Shield wound straight up. Like, whenever you apply 16 wound stacks in a single time, apply 3 more plus your hero level. Huh. So I guess Time Curse will go hard eventually. If you have really high wound per persistent wound as well. Huh. Here, let's. But nah. There were too many things going on in the world. And yesterday's game was actually kind of sick. I'm actually somewhat interested in streaming more of that because I don't know when I would be playing it off stream. But I kind of felt like today being a talking day instead of me not being able to look at chat day. But no, I really like yesterday's game actually. It was good. In 100 stacks of shield and enter counter mode. Whenever shield is consumed, apply wound to the enemy equal to the stacks consumed, up to 30. So shield being consumed probably just means like it goes away. Wait, that is so much. And then it actually like, because you'll generally be losing larger stacks than 16, you'll apply a shit ton of wound with this. Wait, are you supposed to actually go main shield first? Oh my. That's good, so I can look at chat. Literally true. Absolutely correct. Alright, this guy seems pretty powerful too. I'm on new treasures though. And I missed out on some of the previous ones as well. Upon obtaining, your player max HP becomes 60, but battle damage taken is multiplied. If you heal up to 60, that's like fine. Because that just means you make a lot of money from taking battle damage. Yeah, it's pretty decent. There's Ions. Get 900 gold, but store skills cost more. Yeah, that's a little spicy. God, you only get 100 more for higher phases. Oh, well, random skill. Oh, no, wait. Store skills and random skills. Wait, I think it didn't have random skills. Could be wrong. But it just gets worse the later you pick it. And it's already not that good. But I guess if you're gonna just hyper roll for a specific build, this is not that bad. You just get like a big boost with like and the cost might not matter that much if you're going for a hyper specific build. You obtain all common skills for a branch. Yeah, no, this thing is awful. I cannot read this in any way but like literally own all of the cards. Like when you obtain all of the commons for a branch game, like how can you ever even make 200 gold off of this? What the? I need somebody to pick it and then see how much money they make. So Cat Rescue Day. Wait, hold up. Tennis Day. All level 1 commons. Wait, hold up. Oh, why did I think you'd had the maximal? Of course it is. Just own one of each card, lol. Just be extra giga wide. Okay, now you know what? That's still not good, but it is at least not literally like, what the fuck are you thinking? Like, you still have to spend 900 gold to get like a $200 refund. I mean, that doesn't sound too bad. You're about to be eliminated. Survive with 1 HP, gain 600 gold. You can pick it up as soon as the very first phase. So like this is kind of nice because you don't have to be you don't have to guess when you're gonna die, like with Whistle, and Haven Badge doesn't like get preemptively used. It seems like that's all right. When hero levels up, there's a 40% chance you level up again. So I assume that doesn't give you a level in that particular tree. You just gain a level for gaining a level's sake, aka you gain 100 max HP, right? Because your levels are the amount of levels you have in your skill trees, but just gaining an extra level, what is that? What do you mean? There are a couple of heroes that care about just raw levels, but a level is a get 8 cards in a skill tree. Like, does this level go to a skill tree as well, or is it just a raw level for you to have 100 max HP and do passive stuff? Whenever somebody dies, gain 2 skills from them. One or two. That seems pretty funny. I mean, if you see a God of Death, you just pick this up real quick. Exactly, Laralus, but it's like there hasn't been a way to gain levels before like that. Oh no, I lost all my first win of the days from last season because of new season. Oh well. Like, I think the level literally cannot actually hit like a literal skill tree level. Like, it would be too OP. Like, even if it only activated once in the entire lobby, If it went to a skill tree, that would be too OP. Anyway. But yeah. But you have to work science. Oh shit. Have a good time out there. But yeah. I just wanted to check this out. Have fun with chat. See if chat wants more MOBA. Because that MOBA was kind of fun. You know, in real life matchmaking queue. That's what they call making a team. Oh no, said. Okay. Ooh, we can find one of the new guys. Both of the new guys are available here, actually. I also haven't really played a whole lot with you. Honestly, I think I might have actually not played you at all yet either. I want to see him too. So, when your rage ends, you stun people based on the amount of freeze that is on them. Don't get privilege until I level up once. So I'm just supposed to go full rage, but not take extension in order to stun them for a really long time, I believe. Yeah, let's go tall. Kinda helps with being tall, but not really. Randomly. Exile Blade. Well, time to do some spending. I should have a base shield though, even though the other card is the Raw Ball is pretty good. Probably should have invested a little in shield, but it's like kind of a shit shield card. I don't know if this guy can Exile Blade, but here we are. Our ultimate is do damage, and if we're enraged while we do it, we also freeze people. Sure. Is it me or is the game loud? The hell? Sounds way louder than usual. Could be wrong. It did not reset the settings, they just decided to do more of the things. Also, we win, we take those. Alright, so it's just the combat sounds that are loud? Because that was... Wait, hold up, for real? For real. They really just make the combat sounds louder. I mean, Wounding Fury is crazy. I really don't care for Fury Crit, but I just really need that stuff. And you know what? Some raw gen sound. Fine. Yeah, for real. I guess we don't need stop phase sounds? What the hell did they do? What do they do? Should take more, but let's just root power. Let's take a Wound Strike. I really want to. I want rage. Especially the attacks coming from my bear, man, they're so loud. Just tell me if it's still too loud. Anyway, who would have thought buying a lot of cards early game would actually result in me winning? Literally louder than a gun? Yeah, he's so loud. Well, you know, I'll take a raw freeze. Some anti-shield probably doesn't hurt. I mean, it's a good card, but what if I get random into rage though? and then get a level of rage and never get punished. See, it's that easy. And base rage is right there. Let's go. So, there's also God of Death. Wait, I can't do damage for shit first because his balls are too thick and I do my damage too slow. Uh-oh. Oh, the balls! Too powerful. I'm gonna need a bunch of wound to deal with that, probably. I'm just trying to stun him as well. So we don't want extension because I believe that ruins are passive. So I don't think I want officer token because that'll... Realistically, I should be buying extension with that. Back to back catching food or food here, true, actually. I'll take skills though. Do I want to skills Wounding Fury maybe even? I think I do. It's like one of our top damage cards because that's just how Wound Rage goes. After that, we also need to go real hard on shield. We'll probably just be picking up shield along the way already. It's not our fault that they made a deer just slap people with their balls. Therefore, it's food a deer. All right, that crow is also kind of loud. Surely, I feel like a win. Really? There you go. We did. Yeah, let's give it a shield card. Ooh. I'll max that so I can overmax it. Or do I overmax Fury Relief? I'm honestly either one. But that next turn is gonna be one hell of a turn. We buy maxed out Wounding Fury. Still need Freezing Fury for literally like that is our character's style. We'll find those along the way. Wait, Ball is also real loud now. Also not doing any damage. The stun lasts so long though. It doesn't really matter if apparently I do 0 damage. Barely even break his base shield. But I have like so much wound. But I was supposed to have so much wound. It's okay, now that I have release. Too bad I can't scales the into the overmax one, sadly. I'm gonna click and try it. Hey, Jared. Ready for a new season? Oh, hey, this actually updates properly now when you click on it when it's in the shop. So, but yeah. Does the sound kind of fucked for you as well, Jared? Or like a lot of attacks are just giga loud? Right? Attack is actually like a perfectly viable thing here, but more so for Shuffler. Mute the random. I believe it. Basic attack range is that? I think it's Irish, I guess. But yeah, that is unfortunate. Hope they try to fix that soon. But yeah. Things are kind of going as I fear, where to fight long enough to get enraged and then run out of rage to then stun him. It's kind of a fear I had with this guy, that would be potentially a problem. Let's give me this. I think more raw bottle though. I guess when people start getting thunder, I should get a lot more rage. This guy's got a decent amount of attack speed, so I'm getting some more rage. Nice. He barely had any freeze on him. I had way more freeze on me. Oh well, this Fury release is scary. The Charger, there's a lot of XP. Everybody's still alive. Who doesn't like just a lot of XP? Me? I need money. You know what? I'll just go to level 4. That sounds like a real good idea. That's what I needed the money for. Maxing that out is fine, but I think I'd rather have more base rage. No XL Blade this turn, for I need Blazing Fury. And I hope we find that Fury release again later. There's no way I roll, like, just pick up the Fury release. So yeah, we good. I guess, like, technically this bear can break itself out of getting perma-stunned. Now that I think about it, I'm still buying good rage cards. Could probably care for these. Mostly Time Curse. But I really want to exile. Like, because Rage will run out regardless of whether or not he's stunned, he can counter stun somebody who's perma-stunning him. That's like the one thing I can see his ability actually doing. Alright, you have enough attacks to actually make you gain some rage. And that means you get stunned. Good. Oh, that would have been nice for me. But it's okay. Get skills instead. He'll take some anti-ult. Probably should just. Freezing Fury, does come with me. Do kind of want to freeze level, but I don't think I want to do that first. Give me more card. Or freeze rage, that's kind of crazy. I believe that's what we randomed. More ball. But I kind of want to get a bunch of pre-shield and maybe damage mastery. And then, like, be tanky. He went for the shield first. But he also has pre-wound. Passive did not appear to really appear there. Shield crit, max out freeze as well. I think I care that much for Fury crit, but it does help out Smash. Smash is a real card. Specifically, don't want extension. Maybe an anti-crit for this guy is not a bad idea. Just to give me some coke. Overmaxed freeze. That would make the stun real big. The real question is, do I need the stun to be real big? Oh my, that's a lot of damage. Yeah, I need shield. New bear who dis? This is last season's bear that just never showed up for me when we did play a little. He stuns people based on the amount of freeze that's on him when his rage runs out. So you don't want him to be enraged for long, you just want him to try to get in and out. And put a decent amount of freeze. But I don't think this is actually overmax freezing fury kind of lobby though. Honestly, give me the anti-ball. Even though it's a max, anti-ball is very much a thing for this lobby. I'll take the level. You know what, just give me a level. And I'll overmax Wind of Fury. Even if we're not on range for very long, we have plenty of rage. So apply 4 to 22 exactly. Stunned for a bajillion years, love that. Let's go buy some shield. Technically not the shield we need. The shield we deserve. I'll not Exile Blade for a turn. I can kill people with this Exile Blade. Hold up. Like, all of these would die. Don't I want them to die? What if I don't want them to die? How many dudes demo run later to... Wait, what? Oh, how many dudes is the game you're saying? He's a one-shot mage. Oh, I need the shield right now. He actually got the one-shot mage. He's got all the parts. I don't know, man. How many dudes is just like another one of those, like you just like, oh, there's an enemy. Put down enough things to fight against it to then you see what the actual ending is. Yeah. We should help a decent amount as well, actually. I'm even gonna skills that. Like, am I wrong? It's like aren't there like a bunch of those games already? Well, what makes how many dudes different? Like, what's it called? Like, would be Real Battle Simulator or whatever. Like, I have a bunch of those games. Also, I need you right now. Now just give me the crit level. I know, the more. Anti-ult's apparently not actually relevant because that guy just one-shots. The shield card. Shield card. Phase Rage, on the other hand, is worthwhile enough to scale. Probably not. I don't think so either. Like, I really feel like his passive is just bait. And if his passive is bait, that means he doesn't do anything at all. Tons people base about on the free they have. I would love Time Curse, but I don't think I can right now. I need big shield cards. So anti-wound is big. This the freeze also helps versus make their big attack reach. Dang it. Hold on, damage mastery. I don't think I do. Give me more base. I'll max it if I get the chance. He moved on to rage later. Oh, he's just been healing his way to longevity. I think we'll be just fine here. Unless we fine. But no. Like, I kind of want to play some more of that game from yesterday. Because that game was actually pretty darn fun. But under the impression that wouldn't really go down very well. Because I got my level. True Laraless, but I also wanted to be like, alright, Madrid is gonna come in and say some stuff, and I want to say stuff too. I mean, it's technically illegal because it came out like last week, and etc. etc. Every game is illegal for a guy like me. You know the drill. Yeah, I don't think I really like this. I really don't feel like I cannot imagine when the stun matters and his ultimate is not special. What was yesterday's game? A 3v3 MOBA made by French people. Any joiners though, by the way? Snowcaster's Chronicles, that's the one. Roger already back in Diamond, probably because he had such a high Overking. Makes sense. But yeah, there's also current events, and I can really only do proper current events during this game, right? And it's just really awkward that there's a legitimate two sides. And every side is bad. That was the game you told me about last year. Oh, really? But 4 has a friend who was working on it, and then he paid me money to go play it. You did actually tell me about it. You're not wrong. The game looked good, and it actually is fun. And how you can make little builds, and then because I don't own that many of the spells yet, I can't really change during character select. But you can totally be okay, this is what I do on this character when they have these characters, or when we have these characters. You can go many ways. I'm pretty sure every single time people picked Fire Rain as their level 4 spell, they picked it because they saw my character, and my character is literally the plant buildings to spawn dude's character, and you can just Fire Rain on them and all the buildings just get destroyed. Can we get any of the new guys here? No old for you, Biter. You know what? I'll just do some losing. Any of these help me lose? Not really, no. But yeah, HP heal with strike sounds great. Do they snipe you? Well, yes, because we can both. So you pick characters. This helps me lose, kinda. I just need a proper healing one after. So both teams pick 3 characters. Then both teams get to also choose the spell loadouts they go in with, and when they can see what both teams are playing. So yes, they would snipe you based on what your character is good at, perhaps. But you can also combo with your own teammates based on what spells they're bringing, because you can see them. And like, so like I unlocked this one spell. It was like an AoE freeze attack, which is really annoying if you get hit by it, which is why I bought it. But you can also use that to buff up minions that your team spawns to also then have freeze attacks. But you can use that on your allies as units as well, including their buildings. But yeah, exactly. You could also just play the building man and not even bother doing building. And then they have one spell that kind of doesn't function outside of that. Like, I guess it becomes like a little bit of an area of denial spell. And like, if there's enough minions in a zone, they could still be decent AoE for that. But it's really like the anti-building spell. We don't really want to spend a whole lot. We want to lose for money. I just want to make sure I'm good enough at losing. Because every time we lose max HP, we gain more, well, meta HP. We gain max HP. And our ult does damage based on our lost meta HP? Yes. We want to be low meta HP, but we also want to heal our meta HP so we can gain more max combat HP. Kind of a weird dude. Very meta. Oh, I'll buy slow. I want to buy max HP. And healing. Just a teeny bit of crit. Can't go wrong with base haste stuff. Then I kind of spend. That's okay. Poison HP might be like our #1 damage outside of HP strike. Don't you dare beat me. Like lose to me, I mean. Good. You got a little close there, buddy. You need to up your game. I think that most of my cards don't really function yet. Like, I have like 2 healing cards that only function when I crit sometimes. So that's like not very good at winning yet, which is... Let's give me the anti-poison. I might as well invest in that early. Then goes for anti-crit. Because I want to lose early, and getting anti-cards early doesn't really help. Take a raw crit though. Oh please, Madrid. So... Good. Hit me. Hit me. Let's go find a healing treasure. Bet we didn't get Corrupted Heart as one of our starting treasures. I could still get Corrupting Heart, but level 2 Corrupted Heart is way scarier. Anything that heals? Every level 2 heals me. There, dude. How you doing? I mean, it's literally a heal. A really shitty heal, but it's literally a heal. I'll take it, I guess. How are your days nowadays, Madrid? To evacuate Dubai. They literally just left Dubai altogether. That's pretty fun. I mean, disrespect. Level 3 Amulet is okay, I think. Before that, it's kind of icky. I don't think I need to worry about anti-freeze. I probably should buy raw HP, but I kind of want to do things when I'm missing HP. If the Shrek's it's actually literally true. It's like, some of you may die, but that is a risk I'm willing to, or whatever, you know. Sacrifice he's willing to make. Yeah. That's really funny. Not so funny for the soldiers that already died. Exactly. But that's okay. We should have time because we're picking up another healing treasure if we can. Nothing more. Ooh, immediately find these. Let's start a lifesteal because I have nothing to activate the healing rays with. Maybe I should still take poison freeze since I picking up those kind of cards, and it just steals them from other people as well. But yeah, like they really just started shooting like, all right, there's Americans here. Oh, that one is specifically owned by Trump. Get that one too. No, most people don't listen to the Trump speech. They just somebody else will listen and then put up a clip of the funniest thing he said. And in this case, it was literally the Lord Farquaad. Some of you may die, but that's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. He literally said that in like 2 different words, but it's it wasn't like the literal quote, but it was essentially literally the quote, like in the same everything. It was crazy. Like, what was it? Like sadly we lost some soldiers, but that is war and it will probably happen again, something like that. And like no consoling or no like words of like praise for those soldiers. No, just like it'll happen again, it's war. really funny in a sense where you're like, yeah, I'm just gonna pretend the planet like we're all dead already. It's the afterlife kind of way. Yeah. Oh no. Give me rock crit for HP strike later. Freeze is pretty okay. All right, I've taken enough damage now. I need to like heal back up, please. I don't think it was a hospital. Wasn't it a school? Thought it was just a school. I don't think there was anything like related to like any like I've not heard anything about it being or like why it would be a good target. I only see people like complain that they hit a school, which, you know, makes sense. Why would you do that? Then again, wouldn't be surprised if it was an Israeli bomb. Then again, the Americans got plenty of experience with specifically hitting civilians as well. A really funny one was also is like China saying like, "Hey, America, could you like just stop doing this for your entire existence of like 300 years? You've only been not at war for 16 of them in total. Could you just stop now?" Exactly, Madrid. But it still like slightly matters who threw it. This is a heal treasure, but like not one that's good enough. Battle supply chest. Wait, hold up. They changed this again, and it's just not guaranteed 2 HP anymore. Interesting. They'll pick it up. Yeah, well, he doesn't like thinking about peace anymore because he didn't get the peace prize. So if people don't think I'm peaceful, then guess I don't have to be. Like, it's so fucking childish, but at the same time, you know, he's trying to distract people, but at the same time, like, his generals told him not to, but at the same time, the Saudis and Netanyahu asked him if he like could like be doing something, and then he started sending that ship over there. Like, we have a good excuse now, and like the people are ready 2 months ago. Please, Ben. I also like the meme of like, okay, so every time, like, what does a Republican president do? All right, it destroys the economy, starts a war in the Middle East, and it's like every single time. It's pretty fun. It's like, this is what we do. Give me one of those. Let's pick up the Nova as well, but there's Dodge, so I don't think, well, actually, there might be Dodge. Nobody's actually going Dodge right now. Still a little worried about Dodge. I think I'd rather just lifesteal and go for HP Strike. I do need to pick up Dodge, actually, because I just said HP Strike, and that's also physical. But yeah. And then you get to the, like, potential, like, realistic reason why there are people, like, actually wanting to do that. Like, Iran would be able to supply oil to China if China went to Taiwan, and like, doesn't Taiwan also deserve to be independent? But like, do they have to bomb kids for that? You know, it's yeah, right. But if you look at it from like a strategic standpoint, like knocking out Iran preemptively, like, makes sense. It's just like really awkward. I would say invade Taiwan. Well, that's the thing. So the reason China like would invade Taiwan in the next 10 to 15 years is because of like with like the amount of people that you have currently alive to make a army with. They're gonna miss their number one most most like effective time in their current like age brackets, which there's technically like scientific ways to look at that, but at the same time, yikes. Yeah, if they so if you look at the lifetime, well, no, what's the words I'm looking for? You know those age pyramids or age urns or whatever, you know, like showing like the demographic of age in a certain country. Like, one of the reasons like that technically, mathematically, was also one of the reasons that Russia went for Ukraine when they did, was because they had a reasonable wide moment of people between 18 and 25 available at the time. Yeah, Taiwan saying it's China, you know, that doesn't really make things better either for either side. Like, it's not so much about the chip manufacturing, which is obviously also a role. It's literally just like, no, we still have this unresolved civil war that started like in the 1920s. That is a factor on like for how people make strategic decisions. Yes, Madrid. The amount of soldiers you can field due to prime like soldier ages matters a lot. Like, you want to have the best possible soldiers, and then the most possible one of them as well. But hey, if they're just gonna send in robots, I mean, did you see their latest like expo of that? Ooh, actually Overmax. Because soldiers are older. Like they're missing their number one. Like if they don't do it within the next 15 years, they would like have that they would lose their best opportunity to have their strongest possible military, excluding like current tech, I guess. Oh my god, why are you doing 7 damage? Why do I only have 7 health? Fuck, why is he doing 7 damage? Some of them depend. The official stance of the Taiwanese government is still that they are China, but I think if they, like, that's also the thing, like if Taiwan would say that they are indeed independent, like that would further stoke up like weird rhetoric between the two, because as long as they both agree that they are both China, like that kind of fits the like the narrative that they both have. It's a bingo number, Drew Everton. Sadly, I really thought I didn't notice that people were doing 7 damage. I really needed just to, like, I bet. Honestly though, wait, how much did we heal off of this? 10? Damn. Oh, we only healed 6 on the hard amulet. I should have probably paid to win rolled for a better heal treasure. Now, I don't think it would be Musk's robot severe. I saw like a recent like expo of like electronics and robotics, and they were like doing like kickflips and dances and whatever. Not kickflips, but you know, those things were breakdancing and smooth as heck as well. Way smoother than you would be able to do with something that wasn't pre-programmed, which is better than an Elon Musk, which is just, you know, having someone remote control them. How incredibly good the final boss theme is. I have not yet, actually, compiler. I'm currently collecting souls to raise the obelisk in hell. No, the thing, no, that's different, Madrid. Taiwan, the Chinese Taipei, the island itself was considered Chinese territory at the time. Cuba was not considered the American territory at the time, so that's different. Exactly, Madrid, it's crazy. And the Boston dynamic robots are also good, but no, these weren't robot dogs. These were robot people. Honestly, they could have been Boston's, but I don't think they were. But also that, yeah. Like, it's not their best argument. It's like the thing is, there are a lot of people out there who are very powerful who want to have certain things done, and they don't always care too much about what that means for the little people. They only care about what it means for them and or the future. Ergo, Trump's speech. America invaded America. Cuba after Iran. Maybe simultaneous. I wouldn't be surprised. Cuba is close enough they can just fly planes from America itself, right? Oh, they seceded. They claimed they were their own thing. But that's the same thing in China right now, though, right? Like, they were one country. The nationalists were eventually defeated. They ran away to an island that is considered part of the whole country, and they're still there. We're sure going crazy on the healing though. I see. I think you're like, maybe it would make more sense if it was like just like one of the islands, like isn't Staten Island like an actual island in New York? What if like that was just like a Confederate like bulwark? Oh no, Rajurin lost to both of them at the same time. But wait, he has less minus than versus the other guy who killed him. Oh no, wait, you did beat him. Never mind, you did beat him. Okay, you got a legitimate second. But he also loses. Well, leaves. It's the same. This also starts with an L. No. Look at that little blue there, buddy. Any other joiners on 740? I mean, oh shit, we do have a bunch of joiners. If the Nazis can run to South America, surely some Confederates can too. But yeah, exactly, Pen. Like I'm not saying that any of the things that are going on are good things or legal things or not downright evil things. There's just like grand scheme things that theoretically you could use as a way to describe why something might not just be like something the military would just like veto so hard that you know, just bow out, like the generals. What do I want to do here? I want a Forest Ranger, actually. Wait, Forest Ranger has a third skin? There's things going on. Yeah, that is unfortunate, isn't it? Like, yeah. Like, I mean, it's really easy to disassociate nowadays. We should be winning. So it's oh wait, but how do we survive poison? I need to go good shield. Like hasty crit goes real hard. So look at haste. We're gonna see a haste overview of the order in which haste targets things again. Guide. Oh. Like I think I can't like max out a timed rare. Yeah, that is very strange, Madrid. Like that sounds like just people like having no clue what a computer does, and that's very strange for being literally in California. Let's see, buzzer. Hey, we want a crit shield probably. That's not a joke. Oh, you're depressed, so I'm true. That's the #1 reason why I've lost all my viewers over the years, because I'm very good at making people depressed. I've called myself the most depressing channel on Twitch before, because it's true. Oh, wait, the idea is actually not that insane. If the age verification happens during install, then you wouldn't have to age verify later. But that would mean it has to function like that across the planet, and that's not a thing. I'm a depresso-mancer, yeah. Yeah. Charge crit's pretty decent. We do want hasty stuff, but none of these are particularly good. I don't think those. And you need shield crit a lot, I think. The motivational trainer? Yeah. I did a year of a bachelor in human resource management, and they gave you like motivational coach stuff there too. So I know how to motivate, so I can demotivate as well. Yeah, fuck you too, dude. Yeah, that would really suck when that comes to pass, Madrid. That shit's terrifying. I want to avoid any timers at all, but as long as I don't max it, it's get a raw ball. Ace ult should be okay. Yeah, like they can literally put a positive spin on it, otherwise there would be no reason to attempt to vote on it, right? If there was no positive spin. So like it makes like them showing a positive spin is like literally par for the course. Ooh, procurement officer when I have a bigger shop. Don't mind if I do. Just spill nonsense. Yes. Though to be fair, it was during one of those special classes where like there were like outside speakers as well, that I was like, yeah, you know what, you're right, I should quit being in this bachelor because it's going absolutely nowhere the second year, and just could actually do the streaming thing that's kind of been popping off that I'm actually partnered at now. They really helped me realize the quit school. I can believe that compiler, but kind of scary to say in Twitch chat. Like, do you really wanna poison the soil by putting his body in there? You take those. There, Tyler. I think Hasty Shield could also go very hard, but this one should be more powerful more quickly. It's very nice for... Oh no, wait, I actually do kind of need it. Or no one's listening on today's internet? What? Do I need magic crit? I don't think I do. Better have a ball. Or hasty crit. It's okay. We're gonna revolt any moment now, right? Yes, absolutely. I mean, he knows about the Antichrist. What else does he know about? For anybody who doesn't know, it's a little South Park joke. Where Peter Thiel tries to hunt down the Antichrist. Where, because Trump is literally fucking Satan. It's pretty cute. I definitely should take anti-poison. Give me a thicker ball. I need some defense. This also goes mana somewhere. There's too many of those freak billionaires. Yeah. Like, if there's one thing AI is bad at, it's putting out text that helps you make something work. If there's something AI is good at, it's analyzing a bunch of data and then giving you a rough estimate of what that data actually says. So they can just like accuse people very quickly of doing something un-American or whatever the fuck they're gonna say. I should maybe double procurement. Be all crit. But I kind of need to use that on like actually good haste card. Yeah, just give me, oh, well, I do need to buy something. Well, I was probably gonna lose this one anyway. This guy's doing max damage, right? I'll get it. Got maxed out marble. I need a lot of hope for that actually, so I can talk. What if they don't die anymore, Pen Pen? What if the anti-aging pills finally start working? Give me that. Give me all of the. Ooh. Next out, Hasty. Don't say. Just need to pick up some haste cards for the sake of getting haste levels now, I guess. Not great, but. Give her a rock crit. Can't say that, Raznots. That's against, like, human rights. Or the UN says they're breaking them. Especially, specifically, everybody involved with Epstein. Like, crimes against humanity, straight up. Is it really, like, I don't know if LLMs do that. Like, there are different types of AI, and I don't think it, like, I don't think an LLM doesn't LLM isn't an LLM that's actually doing the analyzing there. I'm not so sure. Man, I'm too lazy for whistle. I'll get a bunch of comments. Fuck it. Give me the crit card. Give me the crit card. I do need anti-poison. Let me just go ham on the haste bear cards. See if I can just Giga shoot my passive as well as my ult. Make sure I don't get any card that has like a timer on it. I Trump Bible. Yeah, fuck off, man. I'm gonna examine it. Yeah, I think that latter part is like the more like relevant parts. The LLM parts just puts it into text that makes them like mildly readable, but then probably still wrong. The made in China MAGA hat, of course, yes. Can't forget that. Gotta still make it as cheap as possible. That's very nice. Let's see if we can find a haste shop with 2 bears in it. If we procure that. Could really be any rare. You want to overmax the one that says every time you gain haste, there's a chance to use your slowest skill. Your trainer. Oh, I see. It's see it. Like it's good at detecting patterns that not like, well, because you can technically just get a whole lot of extra sets of eyes on a bunch of texts. I guess like because you see more different angles, you can interpret it better. Maybe that's how it works. Get a base ace, and don't get a too high level of a base ace though. I really want to, or I think anti-poison is too powerful in this lobby. That is actually kind of procurable. But I think I really only care, well, like I only care for the rares there. Oh, you're doing 6 damage to me. Oh, that's bad. Over max fury. Interesting. Ah. Alright, time to spend all of our cash. I'm going for the smash. I want to do more damage. But I also want to get levels. Give me this. I don't think I want to procure. I want to procure this. Now let's hope I get to procure it before I die. Then I get 3 rares, like commons as well. Wait, it actually literally tells you which card you got from that now. That's kind of odd, actually. You have bomb? You better not have bomb. Yeah, he doesn't have shit. He doesn't have shit, like anything at all. I think he might have bomb, actually. It does have bomb because they have this thing. And freeze, because you can't gain haste when you have freeze. Wait, they changed that? Wait, hold up. What are you saying right now? Also, this might actually need to be bought, even though it's not what I want. But it's really powerful, and I'm kind of scared of dying. Like, they changed it that if you have freeze at all, you cannot gain haste. I thought they, like, canceled each other out, like wound and shield. Did they change that? Yeah, they did make UI improvement. They also, like, fucked up the sounds of attacks, though. Like, some characters' attacks are giga loud. Oh my, magic crit actually mattering. 8% is all I need, apparently. That was a big magic crit. They revert? I mean, as far as I'm aware, freeze and haste have always canceled each other out, just like wound and shield. I should get more freeze. Wait, is Scooby-Doo streaming right now? No. Oh no, wait, it's not Scooby-Doo. Grampy-Doo? You slow, forgetful your free rolls. Yeah, that sounds like me. Let's take more rock writ. Let's take a haste thing so I get more haste. Oh man, I really need repairs out of that. And these are all ass. Like, I can take a base haste, I guess. AC shield's okay. Like, it's hasty freeze that is bad. Because then, like, enemies can't, like, if they have too much haste, they won't have freeze on them. And then you can get haste from hasty freeze. God damn, it's not. What are you doing? Big rolls with Winter Bless? Oh, dude, that's one of the reasons why Why it's limited, huh? But I think I apply enough. Especially if I get more of that. Harsh damage is also pretty powerful for us specifically. More rock rates definitely worthwhile. They disappear in the air with no damage, so dot. Which character was he? Oh, the crit for 2k poison. Oh, all of your ults? So the only time that I see my ults basically disappear is when the fight is over. Like my ult is about to land, but either me or them already died. That's the only moments I've seen ult not do anything. But they changed Frostlord? I need to read them apparently. Ew. For any joiners, it's Team 740. Like, I have not seen them disappear like you're describing. Where's Frostlord at? There he is. When you apply 50 seconds of freeze to an enemy, randomly freeze and disable one of their in-flight projectiles. Wait, what? Maybe it's because of this? Someone an ice block that crashes down. So like ice actually does something for this now? Yeah, he literally deletes projectiles. That's pretty funny. I was not aware that they had that. I don't think there was a Frostlord really just now though. So he kept pooping his eggs for this penguin. That is so fucked up. That is actually so fucked. Yeah, you just try to apply as much freeze as possible and you poop all their projectiles. I kind of want to play him. Used to just be an old guy, now you can actually play him as freeze. Wait. I haven't played a lot of catapults yet. One of the new guys is available here, but I don't think he'd have a good time. So every time I gain shield, there's a crit chance I gain more shields. When I ult, while I'm ulting, if I gain more shields, I will shoot more ults. I want high crit shield. Just get thrown. But honestly, getting attack speed probably wouldn't be too bad either. This battle supply just level 1. Am I gonna be that wide though? I guess I do kind of want to own one of every attack card. No, I just want to get attack speed. Yeah, just give me some cards, man. Or not. I guess I'll heal. Really good with max anti-attack, and then there are other, yeah, like, well, then there's the only projectile out there is like a really high value projectile. Yeah. Like lowering the amount of projectiles that are out there and then pooping the leftover ones. Yeah. Sounds kind of crazy. So, how many balls are you gonna hit me in the face with, Mr. Fireball Man? 1, 2. Ow. 1, 2 back. But you cast your next ult much faster than I am because you own a bunch of cards. Nothing too crazy. No Scarlet Hood value for you though. How do you really care? Yeah, you barely miss any HP. Base Rage. It's probably worthwhile. It sounds like there's a Rage Mage here to worry about. Then we just buy every crit and shield card and cope. Something like that. The bad there's wound, but this just says gain shield, not block things with shield. So that's okay. Like that makes us pretty okay versus wound. Most other shielders are actually like when you block something and then wound is like, but you're not blocking things, you're just getting cancelled out. Sure. So, when does Slate Aspire, which specific day again? Is it Friday? It's kind of a weird day, but I thought it was Friday. This one's a Shields of Gen. Could go Rage Shield, to be honest. Rage Shield's always good. You can get a lot of crit chance out of that too. Now I think about it. I should probably do that. And like the ult Rage card is also very good at generating ult. 3 minute. I mean, I gotta, right? Just like Mugenics, I gotta. Exactly, Madrid. Wasn't it like the 5th? It's in... Oh wait, the 5th is Thursday. What if it was the 6th though? Did I respect anti-ult? I don't think I want to do that yet. Doesn't generate ults. This does. And we are actually here for the Fury crit. Let me check the Steam page. The Aspire 2. Flames 5th. So it is actually Thursday. So we're playing it on Friday after people have already played 19 hours of it. Oh man. Shuffler. Do I want to shuffle? Do I care about what my crit cards do? I could go all in on crit. No, crit is not a good way. I could go all in on attack, then shuffle into ults with Shuffler. So the thing is with, or actually, no, I should just get Rod, actually. Yeah, fuck the Shuffle. The thing with, the problem with even if I change my day off is that, games tend to release, like 7 p.m. my time, aka the end of the stream. Give me a shield source. Wait, why are they Madrid? Wait, I need to know. They got hit by a rocket.
Embrace oblivion.
Bomb them, not even missile them? Bomb would imply planes. Nah, Thursday is also a raid day. But though, to be fair, one of my raid boys has pneumonia right now, so that might actually not go through anyway. We're here for the raid. Take dodge because I wouldn't mind getting persistent explosion. Shield crit, finally. I mean, yeah, they both have plenty of their own cash, but you know, it doesn't really matter. Like, they just have Epstein videos, and that's all America cares about. We're gonna making excuses. True. Day 3, something like that. Already falling though. They're just complaining. And also imagine Israel falling, like not actually like continuing to do the thing. They get a chance to kill Iranian. It's like they're not gonna give up on that. That's like their favorite pastime. Sure. Just getting one level of attack speed ain't nothing. I don't think I'm stunning. I should get anti-dodge. Rock crit's great. And Irene. So we're not doing any damage to each other at all. But I've lost a little bit of health. And that's bad because that means he wins on time. No, let's go. My ult's better in overtime. Let's go. We take those. I had more shield than he did. What do you mean I can't even break his shield? Probably don't care. Rage me. I don't have any magic damage at all. I would like more ults. Give me the rage. I need one of these. Or I never see it again. Or Saphira, yeah. Yeah, it's first I could have. True. Ow! At least I'm starting to shoot 3 rocks as well. Oh! Damn fireballs! And then, like, the oil prices peaking means that Russia can sell their oil for more again as well, which means, like, Ukraine is in slightly more danger again. Like, yay! Ooh. I'll pick up the smash right now to save a bunch of health. Ooh. XF wants us to do him a favor. Stop saying the US involved is endless war. This war is different. I mean, I do have to agree. The Chinese argument that America for its entire existence only had 16 years of not being in wars is pretty compelling. China, India. India is like kind of excluded from the sanctions because like they kind of like, you know, they didn't want to get too like they didn't want to push them to their side in particular. Pete Hegseth is the Ministry of Wars as well, minister. And he used to be an anchor for Fox News before he became an anchor. Not the anchor, the head of the Department of War. Yeah. I need anti-attack. Not really. Anti-wound would have actually been kind of relevant. Secretary of War? Oh, never mind. Wait, then who the hell is the guy above him? Secretary is always number 2, right? We're going to freeze to death? There shouldn't be any more actual freezing happening, really. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Like here in Europe, usually like we have a guy that's the lead of of defense, and then has a guy underneath him. But yeah, in America, the president is also automatically the lead of defense. You're right. You're right. Yeah, let's grab this. I'm not scared of your dodges. I should be, but I'm not. Every time I roll, there's a chance I get XP, which is actually not bad for out of supply chest healing. And also not bad for just getting more rares. This thing is actually kind of okay. But yeah, spring is kind of here already. At least here in the Netherlands. A lot of leaders have no army. I mean, we all have our own individual armies that might not be all that powerful independently. I think more start grid, I guess. But it'd probably be more snipers. This really only matters if I have installed, right? Smash should go hard with this. I don't really want to overmax that though. If they offer me overmax one time, I'm gonna hate it so much. Also, why is crit my number one? It was supposed to be number 3. And this guy's got attack speed. Wait, hold up, you're going attack? Showing wound though. Good thing I got all those rocks, but bad thing I don't have enough health to survive all that. What the hell is that? But I need to... Wait, I didn't see that in the... Just get me to shield mythic. I do need anti-dodge. I don't want it. What the hell is this? When your hero levels up, there's a chance... Oh, there's the chance to level up again. Let's see. He's got 4 levels out of that. He's level 13 compared to everybody else is being not even 10 yet, except for this guy. But he's not getting levels of actual skill trees. Alright. So it is just plus 100 max HP. And getting any level-based synergy. And that's still pretty good. But that's literally, like, all the powers he's been using are already literally illegal according to American law. So that's not gonna work out, Severa. Yeah, absolutely, Pen. Like, there's a couple of heroes that have on level, like, based on your level, do this, and that can be very nice. And also, just for max HP heroes, it would also just be bonus max HP, which is nothing. So that's some hot fireballs you got there, buddy. Yikes. My smash really isn't working out, huh? I want crit mythic. I want a rage mythic. Not bother with buying another Luca right now. I definitely don't bother with buying that though. Take an anti-crit. Take some time to sneeze. I'll buy more rage. Right. Mastery? Mastery should help a little. Take a raw crit to be honest. And buy out the explosion next turn if I'm still alive. But I have 7 HP, but it's got a 7 damage. Satan, no! You can't do this, Satan. You can't just time curse me, man. Please. I need to throw more rocks, man. I don't throw enough rocks, man. I'm going down, man. But strike shield mythic. No, it's not psych. I'm actually dying. Yeah, it's your mythic too. Fuck, it's not even a bingo number. Yeah. First War Thunder shares military secrets, then it shares clips. Wait, what? Hold. War Thunder is such a like meta in real life funny video game. Britexo, thank you for the sub. Thank you, thank you, thank you. There should be a button somewhere to make Wayne June say you. I may make him say like embrace oblivion so I can give you a hug. Maybe true Scatness, but the planes that Iran has are planes that the Americans bought for them. So why wouldn't they send American planes to fight American planes? I mean, they're old gen fighters, but it's like a funny thing to say. Really, Pen? Oh no. Ooh, Satan getting kind of blasted though. But we still have Baldy in there, stealing everybody's money. Let's go. Oh shit, wait. Vampire Crew plus level 3 rocket. Wait, that's kind of odd. He's actually gaining 1 health per turn, even though this is like literally giving him free cards because I take the 1 to 2 health. Kind of spicy. Does he have the mythic yet? Does not, but he does have Overmax Wounding Fury. Yeah, that'll do some winning for him. I would personally, based on all the propaganda that I'm aware of, would claim that Western fighter jets are superior in insignificant ways. Probably. Also, fighter jets in the drone age. Yeah, great. We're just waiting for the time where a drone takes out a fucking plane, man. Why does it... The Navy have glass bottom boats so they can see their Air Force? Wait, are they flying higher than the Air Force? What the fuck? In their boats? Oh, my wound. Wait, that looks like Rage Mythic. Capsize? Oh, of course, yes. I'm sorry, I'm not very naval inclined. Yeah, like I really cannot imagine dogfights happening in the modern age. So I don't think it really matters how good both sizes jets are. The only thing that matters is how good they are at evading anti-air missiles. Baldy going crazy, man. Well done, Baldy. Well done. Those are drones at this point. I feel like missiles and drones are different. Like they are a very different classification of weapon. Team ID 740 for any joiners. Probably no joiner. Never mind. Oh, and it's the Q. Like they're different enough due to 2 major factors: speed and cost. Especially cost, but missiles are so much faster than a weapon that we classify as a drone, and drones are so much cheaper than missiles. It doesn't matter if you're fighting a jet. Well, yes, if the opponent has jets that take down your jets easily, but I feel like we've gone past the point where that's something we're looking for. Also, I don't know which one to pick here. Apparently we're bald. I guess we haste wound? Maybe find a lifesteal? I want to go tall for that. I think I'll go tall for that. Wait for second treasure. Go full wound first, see if there's some health available. If there's not, we go not health, healing available. If not, we go haste. If we do manage to go to healing second, we get lifesteal, and after we get lifesteal to level 3, we go to haste. I think that's the plan. Waldy stealing people's money again? That's kind of rude, man. Kind of rude. My money, man. Like, the thing with, like, if your jets can't fight theirs, you can't fly your jets. What theater of war right now would have a scenario where you have, no air defenses on the ground taking out jets? Because that just means you're fighting over sea, and I don't think there is any large enough sea for ground-based air defenses to not be a functional weapon during such a conflict. So jets of both sides are kind of real. Like, if I were to imagine, like, China goes for Taiwan. China itself is close enough for its air defenses on the ground there to shoot down planes and drones from the mainland, is what I'm getting at. Because Taiwan cannot do that too. So you need to, like, flood the air with all sorts of garbage, aka drones. Really, Satan? An IRG ship? What's an IRG ship? Well, yeah, China, Russia, and Iran doing military drills near South Africa is kind of spooky. Revolutionary Guard. Oh, Revolutionary Guard is just the Iran military, though, right? I thought that was the name of it. Like, I get, like, are the Revolutionary Guard like a higher tier? They're the Supreme Leader Private Military? Oh. Let's see. Alright, we're about to buy some cards, though, when we have second treasure. But yeah, I think I made a right call to go for Solar today. There's a lot to talk about. And tomorrow we'll play... Unless something really big happens that we need to do more talking about, we'll play the MOBA game tomorrow, because I really was enjoying that. And the better I get at it, the more I'll be able to look at chat as well, and then we can talk about shit during that game too. They couldn't guard a parking meter. Hey, what? There was no parking meter outside of the Ayatollah's hiding spot. That's why. No. Lucky gold technically counts. I'm not gonna waste rolls on. Give me one. Zoot hole on that. Yeah, that's a lot of healing bot. Not a whole lot of. Should never buy this and that. Definitely get AC wound. Give me more wound. Unfortunately, it was the only thing available there. I definitely need that wound source. It's a fine card. We might be able to add freeze damage eventually. A lot of haste wound, actually, which is kind of sick, actually. Oh, free wound. Managed to buy it in time. Don't think it might matter, actually. Hold up, you're on losing, girl. We should be okay in that case. But I don't mind losing to losing, girl. I can't even do that. But yeah, it is kind of somewhat surprising though that the first strike they did actually was just taking out the Ayatollah. How naive were the Iranians in like letting the Ayatollah actually go somewhere so easily strikeable? I think that's also kind of like a thing to ruminate on. Dang. They did attack the up the auto attack noise. Yes, we have the entire game slightly down because the auto attacks are so loud right now. Nobody wants to, nobody will let me suck, you know, about my technique. True Scannus, pre-wound allows you to like instantly kill people. Damage mastery allows you to kill people when the fight lasts a little longer, which is why I like pre-wound first. But we definitely also want damage mastery. Though there's also a lobby where Time Curse also is powerful. So I just want all three of them. But right now, people aren't tanky enough to really deal with the pre-wound IMO, except for the fact that I just lost. Yeah. Non-strikeable, non-underground location. Any moss? No. That means they would respect religious buildings, and there's no way they would do that. Also, I believe they did get the Ayatollah with specifically a bunker buster as well, but just not a very deep bunker. Well, that's not, no, because he was actually in an above ground building. I don't know, man. I don't know why he was in an above ground building. And the bunker, or like the anti-bunker buster building you would have to make. The anti-bunker buster bunker you would have to make would actually also be like a few kilometers deep, which is kind of cringe. You do like not? Oh my god, you have 2 bloodstones. And you're at 8 HP, so you've been doing a lot of losing, but not to me, sadly. I would prefer it if you also lost to me. Now you're stealing 50 of my dollars, man. I wanted those. I was using those. Ooh. Yeah, I'll buy it right now. Only minus 10 interest. Anti bunker buster bunker. Yeah, he was mess it up. Here's a Moab. A Moab is not a bunker buster. Those are very different things. A Moab is the largest bomb that is not nuclear, that does a shit ton of damage to the surface. A bunker buster is specifically designed to penetrate levels of concrete and ground and then explode much deeper into the ground instead of on contact. Exactly, Zafira. Like, I do not agree that a mosque would not be just a target they would immediately hit. There's no way they would avoid a mosque because it's not a fair target. You know what? I'll pay to win. Fuck it. Okay, I'll pay to win me some more. How about another two? I use all my pay to wins. Dang it. I just pick up a revive to be rude. I'll do it. But not until after I finish my wound tree. Still need to get to level 4. Maybe pick up some more rares. I have like, I just have the 2 pre-wounds. That's actually real unfortunate. Give me the last pre-wound. Oh wait, that's not enough. Like, I'm not making enough money to get me back to max interest there. Oopsie. US did. Also fair. Like, those Giga Bunker Busters are not given out by the US. They are. So there is that. We'd have a fun time if a bunker if a mob was dropped on top of it. It wouldn't be, but. And fishing inside of mosques. No, but like, I agree with Severa's. Like, why would they not fuck up the that kind of stuff? I think haste is too open. We'll just go ahead and pick up HP Mythic. Maybe I should have taken Heal Mythic. We're buying haste now, though. And with overmax haste, we should be generating a lot of haste when some. Haste me. Require all of your haste. I don't think a time curse is relevant yet. So I don't want to spend time on it. I anti-haste people. Damage mastery I'll make an exception for though. Time curse gives haste? Wait, that's a good argument. It's 50% of every time 50% of every moment I apply haste. True. Not even getting that much haste out of it, right? People die too fast. So that's why I didn't really care. Sorry, Satan. And Wally dead too. I gotta avenge both of y'all. Got you, I swear. I have the power. I will defend chat's honor. Thunder is an amazing timer for missile. Just pick it up. Just pick it up. A mosque on international waters, then it just Giga gets destroyed. I took an extra, the extra mythic I took was Revive from health. Maybe I should have actually taken healing mythic. But if I get counter wounded, This should be better, and there's one counter wounder. Rage might have been better than Revive. I don't generate enough rage to have Rage be better than Revive. The thing with Revive is that it also removes all of the wound that I currently have on me. And that's relevant. Ammo. I think we're more of a pre-haste kind of guy. Could be wrong about that, but I think I am. How fast I'm killing people right now. Yeah, like I do have Wounding Fury, but Haste Mythic is... I don't think the fights are long enough to pretend that the 100-minute rage will do something. You have your Mythic yet? That's good news. I do kill this guy too slow though. He scares me. Once he has here healing mythic, he should be kind of very terrifying. What's going on over here? Oh, he's got heal mythic. I need to pick up anti-heal every time I see it, even though it breaks my Book of Heritage. Like, that's not a big deal to break that. Look at damage mastery too. Back days. Like rage, it's like getting revive means that the thunder doesn't just keep killing me because there's no wound left on me. That's why I took revive. But it should have been heal mythic for a longer fight like this. Then heal mythic would have healed me less than that, but if I have enough anti-healing, maybe we get there. This guy is really... Unless I have Haste Mythic, maybe the Haste Mythic I'm trick rock enough to just fuck him up. That is the dream, right? I think so. I'm scared of dodge. Damage man being bad though. You just wanted to have the rare to hit Storm more. I think I need it because it does bigger single damage to the healers. I think. I mean, it's another haste source as well with wounds, so it should... Actually got lucky. Alright, look. Anti-heal though, let's go. Yeah, let's pick up the periodic loop and cope. Maybe. Like, I don't have overmax, but I do have whenever... Yeah, I do have so many wound figures. Why didn't I pick that when I... I wasn't respecting the healers enough. They'll take pre first. Alright, I'll trust you, I'll trust you. More haste does give more haste, you're not wrong. Ooh, anti-heal though. Ooh, more pre though. That one anti-wound. I don't think I need to worry about wound versus the panda. There's like 2 wounding heals. Like overall, I don't think wound is a pity. Wound oh, for damage mastery, that's kind of fair. Yeah, I'll pick it up right. need magic defense. All the damage I'm taking is magic. Outside of hey, can I get a haste guard today? Somebody can kill me right now? Wait, hold up. I should have picked up a timer there, actually. At least I beat this guy. That matters. That does matter. What about anti-haste people? I got enough haste of my own. I think I do want the mythic because I don't have the rares. I should just help versus there's man. Let's give me that. Need an anti-dodge as a cope magic dodge. I really want. I don't want to die. I need to avenge my people who joined my lobby. Dang it. I should have taken heal mythic. Yeah, I really should have taken heal mythic. Just give me the loop. Maybe a few more haste cards, please. Please? Please. Please? Please? Sure. Anti-heal is sick. But I'm gonna go for the mid. It's right there! I don't think... Oh, but it would have been specifically maybe relevant versus this guy. Ah. I think if he loses, he'll lose harder than me. We take those! No bingo for you. I think it's official for. I think I'm gonna play your game tomorrow, by the way. I just wanted to talk about Iran today. And I couldn't do that during the MOBA game. Wait, Satan, you've been doing so bad you're still just rank 1. Oh no. I mean, we could play more Monster Train, but... You know. Yeah, you're still, like, Iron 1. You haven't even gotten, like, a single top 4. You got bottom 4 every time. It's sad, man. You can talk about NFT. I'm not playing the NFT card game, man. I heal my balls based on the freeze that's on the opponent, and then my balls can heal me back. This sounds like a time to try to make this guy happen. If we see freeze balls, we gotta prioritize that slightly, I think. Yeah, but like the balls heal me while I heal the balls. Do I want extra XP? Kinda true, but not really. I think we can do better than that. I don't think I want to go with that, though. Look for lucky treasure, dude. It gets better the later you pick it up. Those are random. Exile Blade! Oh, come on! We are not Exile Blade characters. What if we just use the Exile Blade's bonus dollars to have max interest right now? What if we do that? I think I like that better. kind of true, Saphira, but I have to pay attention on when to use my hand trap. Who am I kidding? I'm not playing hand trap kind of decks. The bad ones. We still win. Sure. I just need to steal all the heal balls from these behemoths. And we'll just like Exo Blade later down the line, that's fine. I would like to invest more into healing. Any poisoning is nothing. Just give it to me. I'll make my ball do more things, but I need to be tanky enough to be able to receive healing as well. So I should probably take HP share first. I pick XL Blade because I want interest. You pick XL Blade because you want to do damage. We are not the same. Alright, mostly because I randomed it. Oh. I don't think I'm winning this one, but okay. Me. Not quite the heal card I want, but I'll take a Source of Rage. That's a decent one. I really don't want to. Ooh, I need to seal all the heal controls before the behemoths get them. Even though there was base healing right there, which would have been much more powerful right now, I really want that. Those get base, so pretend I can heal my balls more. I'm currently Singular Bond. I definitely don't do enough to take care of Poodle's balls. Not at all. She's building up her balls, man. Balls are healing. Balls. Persistent is nice. Here, I'll take more. Very persistent, right? Any more of that tenacious? Though it doesn't really do a whole lot if I don't have a lot of max HP, but later down the line I'll be okay. I don't think I want HP boost all that bad. Who needs NFTs in 2026? Well, you see, they started having their people like think about how to do NFTs in 2020. And they didn't greenlight it until 2024 probably. And it was just like one of the projects that they had lying around that they were like approved but not funded yet. And they didn't go back to the drawing board to figure out what would make sense. That makes the most sense to me. I want a rod. Leave it at level 3. I can see it. And like trend chasing often just takes too long. I need to seal these. I want those. I need these. Well, I guess I'll max this. Did I max that right now? Probably not. I'm going for max interest. I'm not a real XL Blader. I'm a fraud. This character, for all freeze that's on the enemy, I heal my balls. And my ults deals damage based on the levels of both balls and freeze. So I just want to be alive so I can heal my balls, so my balls can heal me, and I can heal my balls. on any other channel. Well, you see, Duke, we have a no ads policy, which is why you get a sub from me, because I run maximum ads to delete all your ads. That is a great way to scare away any new viewer, but it's also even better way for me to make more than $200 a month. I should take the anti-healing for sure. And finally a base heal moment, I suppose. Yeah, I could take more freeze cards, but I at least want them to be good freeze cards. That's a decent freeze. Take any ball card, really. It's not a legal maximum because it's illegal in Norway. It's just the amount that Twitch allows. Yeah, fuck you too, Kamba. Also, thanks for Obly Slop. We're here right now. Alright, honestly, before I did not hear the GoldenEye 64's silenced pistol shots coming out of this guy's Zold. Also true, Scandus. Also true. Like, there's politics here, there's ads here. I do everything in my power to scare away new viewers. Everything. Which doesn't really help me find new viewers. Who would have thought scaring them away would result in them not wanting to be here? Crazy madness. No, Nazi Fury for furry discussions are 2016. And we don't do Nazi furry discussions anymore right now. Mostly anti-fascism, global international relations, and then pretending that mathematical explanations of motivations are politically fair. Yeah, well, one of the most... So, we used to have a mod in 2015. I named him Bob because his name was too hard to pronounce for me at the time. I just started streaming Darkest Dungeon 1. And he kind of pushed me to play the game like to its max, and I was like the only streamer that could match his like quality of gameplay, but he himself was much better than me. One day he was like, okay. So you know I'm kind of like abrasive and shit. I'm mostly shit, but you gotta trust me on this one when I tell you that conspiracy are all true, and I here have a wiki doc, not a Google doc, of 1,000 different articles proving my point. Now, the conspiracy he was spouting was that he, as a furry, believed that Jewish people were spreading gay people, like the concept of being gay to Western society to weaken them. And then the first, like, I clicked on an article because I was curious, and it literally disproved this point. So he was literally a madman. Like, I didn't click further than one article because it literally said this is nonsense, and yet he used it as evidence that his point was correct. And that is the legend of Bob. It made no sense in the slightest. But like the fact that he had a literal 1,000 article Google Doc ready, like an actual like Excel sheet in Google Docs with this like infinite fucking links to different articles that he claimed proved this point was insane. AKA, as him being a open furry, he was literally and a kind of really Nazi furry. And apparently, Nazi furries are common as fuck. It's really strange. Why are Nazi furries common? What's up with that? Exactly, Severa. Imagine having a mental disease for which the actual cure is to just like have that accept their reality and give them gender affirming care and be like, yeah, like, sure, yes, it is literally like a brain thing that's happening, but you can still be a productive member of society if you let us help you. And then people like refuse to let us help them. I couldn't decide. And then when people were like, no, they're not allowed to receive help. They're supposed to conform to goddamn society. They're not allowed to have any help with their actual problems. Fuck you. Yeah, pickaxe being unique cards, honestly, with the Patron's Rod is not that bad. But we're not gonna get a whole lot of value out of that anytime soon. Mentally, exactly. Like it like calling being transgender mentally ill feels like a huge insult. Like that doesn't sound right. But if you look at it from like the purest form of trying to help people, like it technically is the most scientifically correct way, like a scientifically correct way, not most, but like of agreeing that they need help with their situation. I still just want to buy the same cards, by the way. Too many is the Sprite Guard. Sprite Guard should go hard. Nobody has help. Wait, what the fuck? We're 11 and almost everybody's at 10. What the fuck? I didn't even activate Exile Blade, man. You're calling furry Nazis that? Fair enough. Also true. Like, but so as far as I'm aware, when it comes to transgender people, they have a part of the brain telling them that they like it's been shaped genetically in the opposite way of that their body was actually formed, which technically therefore is form of disorder or disease, but it's like not a particularly dangerous one. It's like a fine one. Just let them be a part of society. Like, what's wrong with that? A chemical imbalance? Yeah, because that part of the brain is making the wrong chemicals. Technically, if you want to call it wrong. I don't care how people identify. I just care that they receive the help that they deserve. You know, just buy me some cards I don't own yet. Also, give me that healing field. Alright. That should keep me safe. Famous 3 staffs build. Literally true. The last one is just a pickaxe, though. We went from being a murderer to being a mage to being a farmer. Sounds about right. His old landing is such a loud chomp. Oh, my starting ball is dead. I really need my starting ball to be tanky, man. But we take him. I'm giving more balls and more freeze. And more Andy. I mean, I have all this ante. I could definitely handle a marble. That should be fine. Maybe it's time to activate XL Blade, actually. Let's take that. Let's take Unique. No, I need Thunderball, actually. Wait, I need to also have money to afford Double Ball. Yeah, never mind. I have max HP there. I make my ball larger too, but not by much. But any ball HP is welcome. So. Activate Healing Mythic. No, you did. Good. Give me that. Give me that. Free freeze is not nothing, but I'd rather apply more freeze along the way, and this gives me max HP as well. I don't think I care about overmaxing shackles. Just give me a ball card, man. One ball card, please. Yeah, fuck you too, man. Come on, one ball card. That worth? That can't be worth. Just give me double ball, man. Okay, you know what? Fine, I'll take the Nova. Wait, I'm not actually at XL Blade yet. Fuck. No, this is Anubis, Lord of the Underworld in Egyptian mythology. How dare you call him a Nazi furry? He's just Nasus. I mean, he's literally Anubis, so that's fair, I guess. Also, I have no chance versus Roger, man. His balls are too fat, man. Anubis is so. Anubis is a pretty sick support, though. No, I said no. I think I rolled that. I'm probably wrong. Just give me one ball card, man. One singular card that says ball on it. One card with ball. I rolled over it, and it was like the best one as well. Random didn't give me either. Got freeze damage out of it though. I guess that's something. I deserve to die. Wait, hold. In Anubis' people enslaved the Jews. That's I mean, they did enslave the Jews, but they didn't make them build the pyramids, I don't think. I'm pretty sure there's a decent consensus right now that people who built the pyramids were actually paid well. Even a mythic left. Yes! All of them were there. I just couldn't find a ball card, and then I rolled over to one ball card that would have saved me. Alright, Return, you got this. Aliens built the pyramids though. The aliens that Obama confirmed, and that Trump is releasing more data over anytime soon now. True. True, Malergaler, but now they're the ones abusing other people. And that's also bad. Exactly like that. Aw. Wait, that man has Rage Mythic? Holy shit. Wait, he went all in on Rage? He has a Rage fucking Grail? What the hell? Oh, you see. So, like 10, 15 years ago. Well, no, longer than that ago. When UFOs first came to be a part of, like, a thing that people imagined to be real. And people started imagining what human achievements could not have possibly been done by humans because we'd have a hard time doing them today, not realizing that some of these projects literally took multiple centuries. And then this show called Ancient Aliens amplified their beliefs by trying to make entertaining content out of history based on conspiracy theories. Cave? Wait. Actual cave? How you doing nowadays? No, please, dude. Oh, please, God. But yeah, there's so many pyramids across the planet, all across like the same kind of latitude, because that's where civilizations were like easy to start, because there were like climates that humans could like start farming in the most easily. And then religion was all about, you know, every religion everywhere just looks at the sky and be like, oh my god, the sun is amazing, oh my god, the stars are crazy. And they start building up towards them, and then the most efficient way to do that is by making a pyramid, because that's just how math works. Oh, please, Kana. Oh, please, Garrick. No, please, Satan. But honestly, I can see the correlation. Latitude of flat Earth. Yeah, fair enough. You're getting murdered, man. I thought you had this, Richard. You had so much help, and you're just letting this guy just destroy you, man. Babylonians weren't swayed by the math theory. Well, you see, they just, you know, their hubris just cost them their ability to communicate very easily with each other, because God punished them into not being able to understand each other anymore. Oh, with the recent interview, Garrick? Yeah, like he literally came and clarified. Like, he didn't have enough time to answer the question in full during the interview. All he meant was, like, it's mathematically impossible that there's not literally other life forms other than humans out there in the universe. Yeah, it's like there like Mars literally has confirmed bacteria, or at least bacterial fossils. Like, what do you mean? Yeah, that's literally already alien. What are you talking about? Can I need joiners, by the way? Exactly, molecular. Ooh, we got Tsunami is back. Damn. You get an STD from Mars, I think you would get much more destroyed by any, like, if you get a bacteria from Mars in your system. Like, your body has no defenses versus that at all, and whatever it needs to do its bacterial thing, it will just do, and then you die. Okay, now please. You could get an STD on Mars. True, I'll give you that. Fair enough. As soon as they send the all-women mission to Mars, because they wouldn't be having sex, right? Did you what changed? Frost Lord now actually has Frost synergy, and that's about it. Exactly, Eric. But also because it's specifically Obama, like, like mangas just assume he's insane, so they're gonna like put like they themselves are insane as well, so they're gonna put so much like weight on it. For real, K9? Do men need to like consume more energy to function? Oh, well, that's a good. Well, there you go. And space lesbians, true. That's the hot part. You know what? I'll go ahead and crush them since. Lesbo mans. When are we gonna get like a game where you can really like cast some lesbomancy on someone? So we want healing treasures and treasures that might help us buy more anti-cards. Like literally the whistle would have been legal, but I don't wanna. Pure Codex is actually kind of hot. We can get a lot of levels out of that, even if it costs us go. Catch Paloosh. Oh no. So we only really care about buying antis with this anyway, right? Yeah, we still buy the I don't need poison. I don't think it's gonna make us win early anyway. So are we at the lesbians on Mars? Because we were going to find aliens, and an alien bacteria already have been found on Mars. And then the mission to Mars was supposed to be all women, and therefore they're lesbian. Wait, we win? Fuck. But I are long term in times of stress. I can, well, yeah, you know what? I can see it being real. That makes sense, K9. I never really delved into it. I just like the memes about saying that they're not sending, like they're sending an all-women crew in order to have them not waste calories on having sex. No, please do. Oh, you see, it's Katniss. When people are like working together to a common goal, being like lifelong enthusiasts about like achieving that goal and needing to work hard to be a part of that goal, people tend to work a little better together than being on a fucking survival show. Anyway, give me that old. World belongs to me, but also where are the antis at? Not anti, but it is big old. I'll take big old. It's true that, Garrick. True that. We need to propel a ship. Have you not seen the 3-body problem? How fast you can make a projectile go if we nuke the crap out of it? Come on now. Seriously, should we take NASA's research? If NASA research is not serious, then all of humanity's science is in a lot of danger. Because like that's like some of the most high regarded research. Oh, for sure, Duke. Just slightly. Labeled as protein. Oh no, red nuts. Exactly, Saphir. I mean, that does sound like, you know, Elon Musk things, right? Or die ring. Survivor game isn't because smartest people in. No, but the shared goal part could very well scan this. Ooh, storage help actually does help, and we have health-ish. Or like bottom half actually. We're like a healing treasure, and I'm gonna be greedy on the shelf. Give me my anti-cards, yeah. I don't. I'm still taking bears. Yeah, lose it. Like you can make a biome and put a bunch of intelligent people in there, but that doesn't mean they're all training and working towards the same goal. And if they're not doing that, they're going to work less well together. I'm not on Survivor. I would never survive on Survivor. I would just instantly die. I don't even make it to to being voted off. I was like bit by like a spider and die. You've been at. I need all of these. I think I need. Do I need second ult more? There's revive. I need first ult. Right now, kind of true. I think that's better right now, even if it only gets me like 1 energy on my way to casting my first ult. It's still more than 0. Oh no, Garrick. Responding about what? That does sound real cringe, Garrick. But yeah, I'm lucky enough to just not even have to worry about like Mr. Beast on my YouTube algorithm. It just doesn't. It just doesn't exist there. He just doesn't show up. I don't know how I did it, but I don't think I've ever seen a Mr. Beast video. I just know about him. If you make a new fresh YouTube account or go into there in an incognito mode, it will just blast you with Mr. Beast though, I am sure. Oh, the second one didn't land in time. Alright, I really need a healing treasure next. I think we would have enough people for a reality show because you can make the reality show as big as you wanted to. I should have taken the ante there earlier. Let's go for the charge damage. If I had to pick it up right now, do I think that'll make me win though? No, I should get the interest. Oh shit, the Roger and command is still there, dang it. But it's so true though, the shirt always beats me. What the fuck are your sounds right now, Goblin Engine? Where did you see 50% chance? Did I say 50% chance? Empty. Anti. Ultimata. No, it's that Saturday I didn't have any chatters join so I could win, and now I have chatters joining and I lose. There's a 50% chance to even work. Oh, charging damage? Yeah, it's because every damage, I do enough different damages that 50% is fine. I am taking a heal treasure next yet. I don't want to keep track of this, man. But it's so correct. I haven't maxed a single ante yet, but so let's go find out. We rehearse this Russia. How many rounds are we in? 10. So Russia is like around here. It's not my first one. Oh wait, is my first one? Tsunami is my next one. Their tsunami is BQ. I should have totally clicked on the button versus tsunami though, because that's 6 damage. TBQ does no damage, so I don't have to press the button versus him. Let's first finish our turn. The ante. And then after TBQ, so I don't have to worry about TBQ. TBQ, after TBQ is Lion. Lion, if TBQ beats me, that'd be bad. Lion might do 4. After Lion, it's Mochi. So let's first see if he wins and I have to press the button. Also, I'm getting destroyed by TBQ. Alright, I have to press the button every time from now on. The new heroes, they weren't available in this lobby, which makes me sad. I was gonna, I bought the new heroes. I don't want these. Can't make me. Give me an insult. I still don't have a maxed out ante, which is really bad. So next 4 rounds, I'm not gonna be able to die because I'm gonna press this button 4 times in a row. We can find enough antes to maybe one-shot people once I have enough maxed out antes. I already win. Like I can't stop clicking the button. Tsunami's character is new. Wait, hold up, it was available. I'm an idiot. I didn't roll for it. You're right. Fucked it up. I need to roll for those. I'll take both again. An ante. Ante. Max out. Let's go. Oh wait, I can't lose, so I should have got a max in. It's literally where's Haven badge? What do you mean? I think it's worse for me in particular, because I don't want to pay attention to exactly what the chances are, like what their build is, how likely they are of defeating me. I do want that one. Ooh. Let me look at maximum interest. The ones we're out of whistles, we just spend all our cash. The first anti-shields, you gotta be shitting me. Like, it's okay. Like, maybe I should pick him up if there's no anti. I should still be picking up the anti, though. You can't make me not pick up the anti. We're just never gonna lose again from this point onward. It's gonna be great. It's not too late. I will max it out. You can't stop me. But fine, I'll take damage types. Ooh, max out. This turn we're still immune. Next turn we spend all our cash. Oh please, Gary. I won't let anybody stop me. For I must win. And no, I could still get 8th currently. Literally true? No, that's not true, but one of these dies. Also, I literally didn't die. Let's go. The whistle did one thing one time. HP steals anti. I'm not gonna be able to die. Fuck that anti. Give me more ult. Over maxing doesn't really do. Those at least. I think periodic loop will do something. I think that's worth $200. Said no. Yes. Oh, it didn't land in time. Ah. At least not a bingo number. I don't think that would have done shit, Carrick. I really don't think. You could have just missed every 50% chance to generate me ult. Or maybe you're right. You're probably right. I just didn't believe. I should have believed. Anyway, chat battling out against each other. Rage Mage versus Shield Wound Man. Shield Wound Man takes round 1. Applies more wound, the more shield he gets, I believe, right? Because when his ult is active, otherwise, if he generates wound, he will generate more wound. The funny thing is, every time he thunders, he activates his fucking passive. That's disgusting. That's actually so powerful. Like, this applies 19 wound by itself right now. So it activates his passive, applying another 3 plus his hero level, so another 19 on top of that. And then levels from 19 times 90% is another, like, yeah, that sounds really powerful. Yeah, but once you overmax one card, you can't overmax anything else. So sometimes if you're really looking for a specific overmax, you're just not maxing other cards. But on this character in particular, where you want to overmax like old cards, being able to overmax antis is kind of cringe. Level 19, oh my god. It revived it into shit. Yeah, that seems pretty good. Wally made it back in, let's go. But I gotta pick first. Yeah, we started at silver. I haven't made it past silver. Sadly, we've gotten really middle scores, but I gotta pee. I'll be right back. Let's do this. There's Daniel. Let's go do some winning. All status effects, but there is health. Attack is somewhat legal because of that. We attack or statuses. There was crit gunner, might have been cool. Find a better, brighter one of those. I don't see any new characters. Older chieftain? Ooh, apparently. I don't like that one bit. That sounds really bad. Can't really be all status effects. We're not a great attacker. There's only two actually better attackers. I'm just gonna go hard into attack and pretend we will be able to get Shuffler. We'll wait for second treasure to invest, but if I get Shuffler there, I would immediately pick it up. If we get a poker synergy, that would be fine, I guess. And then hopefully, like, we can't even crit our ult very well, man. Including us, there's 3 attackers, yeah. That's why poker would allow us to make it to the top. Okay, that skull staff is making a very goodly sound. This hero's ult sucks, except for the part where, compared to other attack characters, this is literally the old one. It gets dodged constantly. Yeah, that's why you max out on ult and then get stunned, so that he literally cannot dodge, unless they changed how stun works. Wait, hold up. Did they change stun? You can still dodge while stunned? What the fuck? This guy's ult does damage based on his raw attack, and his passive gives him raw attack, making him the ult baller of attackers. Whereas these guys gain attack speed, which generally is much more powerful in a 1v1 between attackers, resulting in me always losing to other attackers if we were just being attackers. Like right now. Sure, I might have not bought anything yet, but that is the reality of the entire, like, he is the worst pure attacker out there. He's pretty good at attack balling. He's pretty good at attack ulting. So the plan is get maxed out attack, shuffle attack into ults, buy health to revive, have ults hit their face as we revive. The one ult rare? You mean stun? But stunning doesn't exist, so that must be the one you're talking about. We take those. We need attack rare. Vanguard? Vanguard's pretty good on him, I'll give it that. That's his attack. Like, if you're actually going for attack, Vanguard is the way for him to go, yes. And we will probably definitely prioritize picking that up. Even though I'm a big pre-battle attack. And it might be a freeze lobby, Don. It's also a revive lobby to unfreeze me. The spamming attack, really now? Oh, we'll find out together. That's not shuffle, that's not a poker treasure. It's not shuffle, that's kind of a poker treasure. Very well. Free rerolls. Let's go buy some attack still. Still go into shuffle. Maybe actually stay into attack. The only problem is we could get ourselves ulted into perma-stunned and die. Charge attack will go hard. Urban HP is very powerful for us. Attack boost is pretty hot. Well... Sure. Let's skip the next game. Tomorrow, I kind of want to play the game we were playing yesterday, Molecular. Do you really want to skip to that? You do keep the hybrid cards when you shuffle, so we get to keep all the old attacks. Yes, it makes the attack mythic really powerful still. Especially since you still have all the levels as well. So you have all the attack speed outside of the rare. And the mythic. And then you shuffle, like, well, before you shuffle. Like, you shuffle before you buy the mythic, and then you shuffle everything to the other free. Then you buy the mythic because it's still in your shop. But the next shop you get is also a mythic shop because you still got to level 4 on the other ones. You were asleep yesterday. Dang. Yesterday's game was cool. I liked it. And people didn't want to play Slay the Spire because I shit talked it too much. We'll just find out what if Slay the Spire 2 actually improved on the game instead of just being Slay the Spire again. Which I think a lot of people want, being Slay the Spire again. Imagine looking at Darkest Dungeon 2 and not just making Slay the Spire a second time, right? Let me just see. Hairline receded playing this? Actually, I'm not a big hairline receder. I'm like a little like top of the head balder kind of guy. I have zero faith that SCS will be good for my channel, but at the same time, there is a higher than 0% chance that it will be good for the channel. How much higher? Like 1%. Now the thing there is, the other games I'm playing right now are 0% good for the channel, so I'll take a 1% over a 0%, right? About that next turn. They say this by one with mods, exactly, but you know. Yeah, it's that moment, literally. Oh, please, Katniss. Like, I really hope that in Slay the Spire 2, they learned from what other deck builders did to make their game more fun. The only problem is, Slay the Spire enjoyers do not like the other games. I'll take the rare. If we do get a shuffler, I get to shuffle all the rares after all. So committing to a game is pretty good, but committing to a game means you need to commit to a game that people want to watch. I'm not saying there's not a dedicated actual viewer base here. I'm just saying it's too small to make a living out of while living in the Netherlands. Same goes for Monster Train. If I had the current strat I had for ads during Elder Scrolls Legends as I did now. It'd been cool. You know what? Screw it. Just give me the compass. It's all wound. That's fucked. I'll be a full-time political streamer. Literally true. It will help me so much actually getting there. Like, I still want to get the... Fuck. Yeah, give me just enough attack cards to make me to get me to the mythic. And I'll be on my way. What is... Could you elaborate on that, dude? Actually, true Zangula. I just need a big booba VTuber. I can even just keep talking into this voice too instead of getting a voice changer. I've seen a bunch of VTubers do that for some reason. Garrick, please. He has much better successors though, sadly. So just give me this. And now we buy a wound because compass, I guess. Becoming celerity react channel. I can just go like full like MBT, you don't know who that is. Reacting to people in the same space and then end up collabing with those people. I should open a bike repair shop. I don't have the technical know-how to do that. You're probably right on that, Blair. I can see your argument. That does seem pretty realistic. Oh, we found the thing. I'm one away from a poker. Let's buy max HP because I really should be buying max HP. Give me pre-wound to kill people faster though. I do have like all of the cards for damage mastery. Slave Aspire 2 is Thursday. Yeah, it's not something you side has. It's Thursday. Then the you're committed. Now maybe I could be committed. Maybe. But I'm so scared of dying, man. To poison. Like, I don't have that much of this. I really should just pretend revive is real, man. I'm gonna pretend revive is real. Those don't actually give me more HP, but at least it leveled it. Oh, I gotcha. Yeah. There you go. Huge. He doesn't have bomb yet. That matters a lot to a guy like us. But he invested into poison, barely made his money back. That's pretty funny. Give me steel. No, I need my own HP, but other people don't have HP. This is kind of a big HP card. I need it. I have so much attack that card gives me a lot. Magic Defense for the Thunder. That's also coming our way, I guess. Just give it to me. You're not allowed to, my hides. There's a channel that's dedicated to me not making money and me having parasocial activity in order to make my mind remain sane. They changed poker? No. Poker is literally the same. Feel. So, and even afford to die. True. It's 3D, yeah. Like, I remember playing the Slay the Spire, like, early access beta, where the two characters you could play as at the time didn't even have, like, the slight, like, idle animation that's on them, where they, like, maybe bend their knees very slightly, and the game felt so fucking dead. A little bit of animation goes such a long way, but yeah, making it 3D and like make it look like kind of good, I guess it matters. Like it generally does matter, but anyway, I'm just gonna get all levels if I have a choice between which one I buy here. Give me the mythic, man, please. I need it right now, man. I can't survive these poison people, man. Please. Fine. Please, K9. Wait, Vanguard didn't even do anything, man. Fuck. I liked it, and then I found other card games that were better because they got inspired by it. I need to spend my money before Return kills me. That helps a lot. Might as well get the end of it. I think that's like a decade ago. I know, right? Wait, hold up. That has the first drone controller. Ooh. Oh, he still got me. But I mean, to be fair, Molecular, like, you know, a drone controller in in Ukraine is literally being a soldier. So yeah, like you're in danger. But hey, surely it pays pretty well. Sadly, you can't really be a drone controller from a bunker because then the connection to your drone is not all that powerful, probably. Oh, is that like the next level of fucking drone warfare? Where they managed to actually have you connect to the drone well from a bunker? Oh man, no. Barely more than minimum wage. Well, you're not literally a soldier on the front lines. Surely a soldier on the front lines get paid more. I wish I was getting paid by Russia, because then I was getting paid at all. That does happen, actually, Laryless. I remember seeing like videos of like entire towns being covered in glass, fiberglass wires from drones being flown over it. But you know, that's like you gotta probably should be more efficient. Front soldiers aren't paid a lot at all. I thought they could pay them because they would die anyway. I mean, that's the Russian way, right? They just import people and claim that they like have jobs for them in factories and give them, make them go, like force them to go to the front lines and not pay them anything at all. And then also like whatever conscripts they found from like prisons, they don't have to worry too much about offering them a high salary either, because they also just force them to die with human wave tactics. Also true, Molecular. Well, it looks like poison was the way to go after all, chat. They do pay soldiers for being dead. Surely, especially Ukrainians are like just fine with that. I can't imagine that not being the case. Not that they're fine with people being dying and then them receiving money. I mean the Ukrainian government paying out to the families of the dead soldiers. But apparently in Russia, they do everything in their power to not acknowledge the death of a soldier so that they don't have to pay out the family. You know. But they gave them the UN wave tactics. I mean, it's been a while since they were in, like, what, Bakhmut? Was that the name of that town? They, like, human waved the crap out of that place, right? Wait, hold up. Is he bringing it back? He's got revived now. Exactly, Zaz. No, I believe like one of the bigger strategies that is like tactics that is getting like more traction nowadays is that they just offer people from like Nepal, Africa, South America jobs in factories, and then when they get there on the ground, they put them in like camo and just send them to the front lines with nothing. Also, he did it. Revive got there. Revive got there. Though, to be fair, the reports of that happening, the amount of people getting fucked by that, reportedly is quite low, but it is like something that does get reported that is happening. So, you know. They should just find the body. You know how hard it is to retrieve dead bodies off of a drone battlefield? So apparently, in a drone battlefield, you don't have like clear lines. Like imagine World War I, both sides have trenches. You have lines and a no man's land in between. In a drone war, you actually have a no man's land that is gigantic with bunkers of both sides in somewhere in there, all sending drones in order to try to catch each other. And so, like, you can literally not even realize that the enemy already has like a position behind you because they're not going to even try to shoot a gun at you because the drones will catch you. It's literal, like, the most crazy hell you can imagine. It's basically Fortnite. It's got the body of a drone. Yeah, a drone is a little bit more heavy than like a grenade, man. Like it's like a new fresh hell beyond imagination that, like, oh my god. I feel like buying attack here, I think. I don't want to play a behemoth. Maybe we can even find one of the new attack guys. Wait, hold up. There's literally a new guy we can find here. I'm just gonna pay to win roll to find him. Please. Please give me the new guy. Where's the new guy, man? Oh, there he is. Shura the Crimson Blade. So, this man gets attack speed for rage and gets rage with his ult on attacks? Something like that. While you're in rage, you get attack speed. Yeah. That is equal to your current bonus damage. No. I was just looking for one of the new two new heroes. This is the guy. This is one of the two new from that were added yesterday. Come on, man. Oh, that sounds terrifying, K9. Nobody says I didn't get paid yet. Yikes! From Batik, that is like that is also just hell. Like, so wait, they confirmed his death, and they're not paying out? Fuck, man. Like, you like your family just gets double fucked? Like, come on, man. Konami's also playing the new guy. Am I winning from RNG? No, I'm losing from RNG, dang it. I even got an extra crit, but he got an extra dodge. I'm deported back to Brazil next week. Oh, shit. Wait. I kind of assumed just now that you're from Ukraine. Based on what you saying that you're getting drone soldier ads. Yeah, this guy is new. While he's enraged, any bonus damage you have increases your attack speed as well. And when you ult, you do bonus magic damage, but also gain rage per hit for 7 attacks. So someone's face to him per. Oh, that's pretty fun. I suppose. You want us to lose, he'll get fucked. Oh, his corrupted heart. Yeah, he did want to lose. Yeah, I got Zero. But yeah, Fury Attack is literally actually his card. The first character that cares about Fury Attack. I mean, this is a cool card. We're more about attack speed, so we want to attack more so. Oh no, Molecular. You keep this guy. I mean, I keep losing, so I don't think so. I bought cards, man, and I lost. Actually, literally true, K9. I lose again. Come on, man. Alright, Tsunami also finally lost. We're literally having the same HP because of that. Is pretty funny. Lost more times. Raw attack, please. Thank you very much. Wait, there's no ult in this lobby. That's actually kind of cringe. He's not dying. Well, I have been dying. But now that we have an attack level, we should be in a pretty good spot. Need to buy anti-dodge as well, huh? So, good. Yeah, mine. Wait, hold. One of came back. Oh, so they paid out because they thought he was dead, but then he turned out to be alive in a prisoner exchange. And the government, I mean, they're strapped for cash, so they'll probably want some of that back, but at the same time, like, for morale, they should probably just let it go. Honestly, just give me the tome. Give me more attack. Give me... Honestly, I want both of these. I think this is better early. I'll take Rage because it says Rage. I don't care about anything else. I want Interest, but I think buying one attack card can make me win any round guaranteed because of the attack speed I gain. Like, if the Ukrainian government cared like a little about morale, they would just let it go. They should. Like, you don't want to be particularly nitpicky at a time like that. Especially since saying to a family that their family member is dead is also huge mental damage. Enter Freeze is also probably not bad. You're not wrong. Oh wait, there was a base attack, a base rage there as well. Wait, hold up, that kind of matters. Tsunami buying. Heal? Crazy. To be fair, I feel like Ukrainians have huge mental damage resistance compared to us right now. They've been trained very well in that at this point from just, well, they haven't been voluntarily trained for that, sadly. Exactly. I do also want rage, but I think I want attack speed first. Honestly, I wouldn't even mind shuffling attack into rage if I get shuffler offered to me. I should take an anti-crit as well, probably. I only care about attack speed. Why did it roll over dodge? Oh well. Exactly. Like the amount of money they could save in quotation marks by not paying out families that they already like paid out, like by trying to get the money back from them. It's just so insignificant on the grand scheme of things that like it would literally just create more like anti-war sentiment, like insane, instead of just like, you know, the general natural buildup. You know, I'll get the base level. Huh. Interesting. So Fury Attack is our card. Extension is also quite good for us. Also True Duke. Like Chefs of Fire Resistance. We're just swinging our swords to each other and he's healing like crazy with his balls. Meanwhile, I'm trying to attack, but I'm doing a shitty job at it. What do you mean I'm doing? Why? Why is buying attack bad? What the fuck? Since when is buying attack so bad early game? Pen, please. Surely. You're doing 2 damage, I'm doing 2 damage. We're both too weak to actually be cool. So I can beat you. Good, finally. Damn, that priest is getting his ass kicked. He's not even taking damage himself. I would love a shuffler. Redistributor also would kind of work. I don't think I really want to heal treasure right. Ooh. Hit me with the random. Clover, level 3 Clover sucks balls. I need to hold up the 600 bucks now to get an extra 15 gold for holding a 600th gold, I guess. Sure. I know, I'm a lurgler. But this war would be over like a long time ago if the Ukrainians had finished snipers. Damn, Return is much better at attacking than me, but how? Because of the uplift? No, he's got maxed out base attack, bruh. If the EU had like, yeah, the balls. Honestly, like the EU was very much coasting on the idea of. Wait, hold up. This is you know what? Let's actually max out attack real quick. Like this whole theory of nobody's gonna go to war with each other because of it being economically bad for each other if that happens. And they went all in on that, and it didn't work out. And then they're still holding on to that though. They're still holding on to the math, logical math. No. EU didn't. EU obviously did assumed that they didn't have to invest because America would just build them out militarily, which is not a guaranteed thing at this point, but strategically it still is. It's more so that they really banked on Russia making so much money from selling gas and oil to Europe that Russia wouldn't go to war, wouldn't do weird things, and then they did, and it's oh fuck. And they're still completely this deer in headlights, confused on what to do. It's just called authoritarian, whatever how you pronounce that word, dictatorship. Nothing too special. More of the same. We'll take anti-heal. Could also be buying some good old-fashioned rage right now, though. Russian ethnic superiority? I can imagine him believing that, but it feels still more like they just have a different view of how to govern a populace based on historical propagation of systems and institutions of government. The Russian government is based on Mongolian racketeering instead of actually having a government made by the people for the people, even though that's what all their whole revolution was about in 1917 and all. But the institutions they had at the time were still used to then continue governing, and with those similar rules, just using those same rules to try to create different outcomes by having everybody try to have resources be distributed from top down, aka communism in quotation marks. And it just didn't work out in the slightest. So they're still just in the racketeering, barely post-feudalist fucking Mongolian state. So, weird Sasuke. Ooh. His anti-dodge might be a little too excessive, but I'm taking it. Sasuke, or whoever he is, he gains more attack speed based on the bonus attack I have, so Fury attack and Battle Fervor, Start Fervor, and my ultimate makes me shoot 7 shots of basic attacks. Well, my next 7 basic attacks also generate rage, essentially. That's what it comes down to. But yeah, any bonus raw damage counts for attack speed, essentially. Or anti-heal is also very nice. Max that out too, very good. Or fervor, please, thank you very much. Just kill him in the first 5 seconds, he'll do a lot. Anti-ball will probably help a lot too. What would these kind of do the same with your bears? Give me... You have no police Katniss. was one. Wait, what? What did Twitch want to prevent Molecular? Delulu Schizo. The fuck? Exactly, Combatic. Like, being that purely nationalistic, etc., does usually end up being just full-blown Nazi, because that's the end stop on the train to being right-wing. And the problem as well is that like the Russian communism, it was just like literally a dictator saying where resources had to go. It doesn't really sound like communism to me. It was just not capitalism, that's for sure. Communism was supposed to be everybody working together to do their own parts and gaining like actual full value for their own like input into the such a system. That's not what happened in Russia. All right, I'm supposed to hold $600. You're right. I'm wasting this a little. I'm wasting that. Exactly, Molecular. Like, I've not seen a communist country that is not a dictatorship. And I do not believe you can do communism under a dictatorship. Anyway, Overmax anti-dodge, going hard on Baldy. I'm sorry, Baldy. I specifically snapped you, apparently. I'm sorry, man. Get me to level 4 Rage. More anti-bomb. More anti-freeze. More anti-freeze. One of your worst games ever? Oh man, well you did get ape, so yeah. No raw dodge or crit. Oh, that does suck. Exactly, Garrick. Like, the thing with communism is that it's cool on paper, but it falls apart on scale. Once you have too many people in a society, you're going to need a larger like organization overseeing it in order for the entirety of the society to agree that they're one giant society. And once you have people above other people to make sure things go right, you're gonna get yourself into a position where, because people are more powerful than other people, they will abuse that power, because that's how humans function. Ooh. Yeah, I should buy this right now. Exactly, Murder. We're playing as Gojo. Well, you see, it's because we don't literally have someone to go. Oh wait, he doesn't do that literally. But oh my, poison bomb and healing mythic. I was not expecting that. Oh, that's bad. If I get to level 4 rage, maybe I can generate enough rage to cope, but that seems unlikely. Maybe some more healing from that might matter. But yeah, we only know that communism in like nationwide form doesn't really function because people tried it. So, you know, that was still technically important, right? Means that we swing the sword at each other. I'm doing a better job at it. Nice. What can I buy versus this guy, man? Give me random knows better. Anti-ball should help. Attack boost was a good random. Healing raise. I don't think so. Maybe lifesteal would. Maybe a crit. I think I need to own more cards to give me more cope, okay? Screw that, man. Yeah, because it's fine on small scales. Let's go! I was tanky enough! We got enough rage from being level 4 rage. Let's fucking go. It's all wins are perfect wins. That's the way of this game. Yeah, I don't know if there's a lot of communes left. I think the only communes that are really left are like actual literal cults that have a leader that gets to really appreciate the wealth of the commune. Which is not the same thing. That's just like national communism on a small scale. Let's see. No, none of the new characters are available here. Oh, you know what? I'll play a dwarf. Well, a cult commune is something different than an actual communist commune. Because then it's like, yeah, okay, we live all together in our little paradise that I decided that my version of the story of God is actually like the correct one, and you all live here happily in bliss, and you give me all of your life savings. And then I, as the leader of the this commune, this religious commune, gets to just, you know, bitches and own planes. Damn, that's not a shuffler. You know what? I just want a random. I guess I'll put this into attack. Let's buy a little because I'm afraid of losing a whole lot of health, but I don't want to add these, so whatever. Exactly, Garrett. The only reason I've given that particular topic a decent amount of thought is because I think one of my other friends is in one of those things right nowadays. At least their childhood friend with whom they once actually were roommates because, you know, current living potential. He's kind of like not really sure where he is, and he was kind of into very weird, that kind of stuff. So, you know, get another one of those somehow. I don't really need anti-dodge because I stun on crit anyway. But I do need to win right now a little, otherwise I just get deleted. I need, yes, give me all the raws. I will not stop buying raws. I will even take periodic explore. That is kind of parapathetic. But the idea of communism wasn't made to, oh, let's go. Wasn't popularized by it being an easy way to control people. If they wanted more ways to control people easily, they would just stick to religion. Ow! I got crit, man. I got crit. It's 4 times 29, 5 times 25. Both of these are very good. Get attack first. I'm just too scared to not buy cards because I have Imperial Grill. I mean, true molecular, but also, like, it does function on a small scale. It's just that people have a hard time imagining large scales. Vampire Grill is giving me a card that of my branch of choosing, which I chose attack, at the cost of 2 to 3 HP every turn. So I'm rapidly losing health, And I therefore don't want to lose because then I don't have health to pay the gain stuff anymore. Or I just die, of course. And it scares me. Alright, that should be enough to give me a win by getting it. It's great with Plant Hero. Kind of true. Plant Hero really prefers just getting anything that says healing, though. Corrupted Heart is much better. No, please, you. Even more Wars than I know. I've never read either. I'm not aware that I was not aware that Capital was calling for wars against the capital elite. It was definitely trying to overthrow them. You know, fuck it, let's give it a cag. We'll be fine. I hit freeze. It was not fine. Oh. Oh. Come on! I could have hit bolts, health, crit, attack, maybe even dodge would have been fine. Haste would have been okay. Even balls are fine, but everything but freeze, literally freeze, man. Fuck. Give me bigger balls. I mean, I guess I'll pick up some freeze cards along. See if I can get it right. I want a unique. I think I'd rather just charge. I think we should be fine right here, though. I'm sorry, Tiny. What's going on? I'm letting you burn us through. Oh, you're in ads. Oh shit, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I was like ranting about how communism is bad in large scale.
Embrace
I lost! Oh, fuck! I gotta take some of your freeze. I'm sorry, Tsunami. That's not it. Sure. I think I'm just spending because Vampire Grill does so much damage to me. Like, literally true, Laryless. Literally true. I'm using the fruits of capitalism to spread communism so I can be your dictator. Yeah. So... It's provoked worse things than but more wars. Yeah, wars and genocide are not the same thing. Not every war leads to genocide. I just like Battle of Ever. Give me that. Hold for uplifting. Believe this is the card we need for Compass. I got a really one. Oh, see you, Zaniel. Have a good time out there. Nobody fought a war because of Marx said so. What about communist revolutions, though? Aren't those technically wars? Communism does lead to a genocide. I mean, literally look at like the Holodomor and what else did they do? Oh, right, the the bullshit in fucking China. Yeah, the great idea of Mao. Of course, the Cambodia also deleted all of their people that had glasses, as well as anybody who might have some proof of having an actual education. But having glasses was seen as a proof of being smart, so you just get executed in Cambodia for appearing smart. Yeah, that was pretty funny. Exactly, you. For sure. It's condensing their shit in their countries. That is fair, Garrick. But you always need to give somebody a banner to fight for. Because fighting because things are shit isn't good enough. Until it literally gets like so extremely bad. Oh wait, that was a freeze card. Like it's very rare that situation gets so extremely awful that everybody rises up in a popular revolution without there being some underlying like goal to strive towards. Yeah, and like seizing the means of production is a goal to strive towards. Exactly, Bombastic. It's just that it's always very funny that like every extreme outcome, every extreme ideology always comes back to like being extremely right in the end. Kind of sad. All right, we can make our vampiric grill continue to be active, or it can switch to being old. Because this guy's ult is really good when I get it. I want to shuffle. This is like the shuffle character. I don't know if there's a character that's better at shuffling than this guy. Can you feather up to 50? No, I don't think you can. I think you would get stuck at 30. Because your max HP is still also 30. So I can hit poker. Oh, please, Cat. I did not say extremism is correct. That is absolutely not the words I constructed, clearly. I'm saying extremism always leads to a dictator. But what if you have a benevolent dictator, though, that actually does right for their people? Yeah, fire. Well, fine. Have it your way. Go get your fantasy dictators out of here. I need to get to level 4 on base attack real bad, actually. I need to ignore rage for his crit for a second because of that. Give me that one. But can I really say no to these? Not really. So wait, I can shuffle twice? Hold up. Like centrism leads to decline? Oh, I died. That is very sad. That makes me very sad. Fuck. Come on, Rajuri. Why? Why? Come on, man. I had Shuffler, man. Things were gonna get crazy. So I feel like centrism is an appeal to try to keep like things the way they are right now. Except the world always moves forward, so I guess that's kind of fair. Oh, for sure, Nev. Like, what leads to someone being voted into power? Why a person is considered the leader of a revolution? That definitely matters a lot. And just, you know what? Like, centrism is like keeping the status quo economically there, because centrism can get a foothold when there's a large middle class that is doing great, and that generally does lead to more civil liberties. I feel like that, the Netherlands is a great example of generally that. Like, we were like the first people to legalize gay marriage, and we've like been pretending to be centrist for the past 30 years, except every time we vote for a centrist government, it scoots slightly to the right. And sadly, progressives are like losing that battle here. Like right now, we literally have a gay prime minister here in the Netherlands. The thing that they're going to so they've been out at it for like a week now that this new government has finally officially been sworn in. They're doing so as being a minority government, so they need to like get other parties to vote for their shit. And then the party that the gay prime minister is from basically just gave the third party, which is the pro-corpo party, everything they wanted to negotiate on. And the pro-corpo parties that has been in power for the past 17 years literally gets to just continue doing their platform, and it's cringe. At least they're not working on making civil shit worse, except for refugees, I guess. You say you don't care about reductionist generalizations, and then you want to legalize big asses? I mean, not everybody has a big ass, sir. I'm sorry. I mean, the reason why progressive ideas get picked up by centrists is because they are popular. Right? So, if progressives can make popular ideas, why would that mean that they would not also be capable of being leaders of good ideas on how to lead? That's why, then why don't they win elections? Because right wings are way better at demonizing left wings. Also money. That's why they're better, because right wings usually stand for giving money to rich people, and therefore rich people will give them money to make them money. And with more money, that you can like put out more propaganda, and propaganda is incredibly effective no matter how much you believe you might be unaffected by it. Can't believe I got fucking ace, man. Fuck. But honestly, I always get eighth whenever I get Vampiric Chalice. I really should just put it like delete it from my pool, man. I don't want to random it do it anymore. Well, no, I'm not Hassan, because I'm not objectively against America. There being a world police is not a terrible idea. It's just that the world police that we currently have is also literally American police. It doesn't really, you know, give them a good argument. You claim that, Garrick? So here in the Netherlands, we have a incredibly multi-party system. like every election there's like 15 parties who make it into the actual government, and then that government has to make a majority government based on like all the parties that made it in there, generally done by the largest party making an alliance between the next parties up. Like right now we have an alliance between center lefts and 2 right-wing parties. The one right-wing party being far more right-wing than the other. And then they have a minority party because we had such a weird split this time around that in order to add a majority to it, you would just like cringe the crap out of negotiations. Where was I going with it? Right, but that still means that like the Progressive Party is technically the one in the lead, the center left one. How did he manage that? Don't ask me. Like, let me describe the 3 parties that are currently technically making the minority full-blown government that then has to negotiate with everybody else. You have the corpos that have been in party for the in power for the past 17 years. That, you know, just do corpo things. Just imagine what Democrats do in America. That's what they do here. Now that sounds extremely left-wing to Americans maybe, but it literally just means give more money to the rich. There you go. That's all they want. Then you have the Christian Democrats, which sound more right-wing than them, but they are not, because there are more right-wing Christian parties. So yeah, to take that with a grain of salt, I guess. But they just wanna like have some like generally like national norms and actually let schools be free in what they educate, including hatred. So take that with another grain of salt. And then you have the center left, the party led by like a gay person who's now therefore prime minister, and they want to like do some center left stuff. That's the Netherlands right now. I wonder how long this government will last. Very exactly you. Literally true. Yeah, you are actually so true. Like, you barely do anything that's considered left, and right wings will say this is left to the point where you're destroying society. It's literally true. I failed to get into art school. I don't think we have one of those. We did have the center left party put up somebody for secretary of one of the ministries that, before they got officially instated, they themselves came out with the fact that they lied on their resume that they had like any degrees at all, which apparently they couldn't background check beforehand. And that happened to be a person who was a black woman, really damaging their image for anybody who cares about it being a black woman. Sadly, that sadly includes my parents. Like, that did a lot of damage. Like, I think I'm 99% sure they are unaware just how much damage it did that they had somebody claim that they were unqualified for the position they gave him. Also, there's no people left from our party. Damn, they got, well, they tried. They got top fours. They tried. Are no strong ideological parties? Mostly parties built around famous individuals. Yeah, no, we don't have famous individuals manning parties here in the Netherlands. Like, we literally... So... Wait. Touch voting form. image. Okay, so this is a very illegal image that somebody made. You're not supposed to make images of this, I don't believe. Open image in tab. So you see this? There's a backside to this. This is a party. This is a party. This is a different party. That's, I believe these are all different parties. As long as there's like a name, like a letter above it, they're all different parties. And then there's a backside to this as well that is just as many parties. All these individual things are people within that party you can vote on to show preference for that person within that party. There's a bajillion different parties you can vote on and a bajillion different parties that make it to government as well. That's how they do things here. So this is not something that happens in different countries. It looks less functional than a Dutch toilet. Wait, what? You don't like Dutch toilets? Wait, hold up. Let me grab one of those as well. Hang on. Let me zoom in on that. What do you mean this is not functional? It's just that there's like a little shelf for your poop to chill on so you can inspect it, right? That's like, it's good shit. So when it comes to back to voting though, you just have like your parties and people generally vote for the top guy. Unless you know someone personally, especially at the bottom here, you don't vote for them. But there might be like 2, 3, 4 people at the top that you would prefer over the actual leader that is there. What? Well, what's wrong? It's just you can just inspect your poo, see if there's some blood in there. It's like that's not good, right? So you gotta go like make sure you can check it out. But like this is definitely like the most convoluted voting system I think on Earth. So on the front, so you sit on the toilet, you poop, your poop falls right here, and it can smell up the entire room real bad. But you can also like inspect it. You do not get fucked up by water from the poop falling into the water because it falls onto the porcelain, so you don't get water onto your butthole from the poop falling into the water, which is amazing. I hate it so much when you get a Poseidon's kiss. Like that's literally impossible with a toilet like this. And then you just wipe and throw it on top of the poop. Poop stream when. But yeah, like yes, like the voting is wide, and all of those parties except for probably this one and that one and this one make it in. I wouldn't be surprised if this one right here is a party called Jesus Lives. They never get an actual vote. Like they're the extremely crazy Christian party. What about the stain? That's what you got a toilet brush for, buddy. Also, if you have healthy poops, they don't leave stains. If you have a solid, firm poop, that does not leave stains when they wash away. As a person who has been using a toilet like that for the past 35 years, you can absolutely wash away poops without any stains on that kind of toilet. Okay, sure. 4. You need to examine your diet. No, it's not that hard. It's just a you don't have to get like a rock hard poop. Like just a genuine, like easy to poop out solid poop. that if you were to put your finger in it, you would actually literally make an easy dent, but that would not actually result in a, you know, we just hit me with this straight random, never mind. It would not result in a stain. Why do I know that? Because I'm Dutch and I live in I've lived with one of those toilets for the past 35 years with varying qualities of poop. When you put your finger in poop, can you not look at the surface of a item and like figure out the texture by visual reference? What the fuck? Yes, it would scan us. Ooh. Alright, we're just gonna do some healing. And probably crit healing. Exactly, Fury Farm. Because it's a superior toilet. Once they make Japanese toilets in Dutch shape, then we have achieved the perfect toilet. One for a round. Oh yeah, that's not great. Honestly though, I don't think it matters that it's one of those type of toilets, Waldy. I think the problem more so is that you had 6 people use 10 sick people using the same toilet. I think was the bigger problem there. All right, once we are missing 3 HP, we spend everything to try to make Scarlet Hood give us our health back. Absolutely, Pen. I've had literally liquid shits as well as the most perfect as goddamn Bono summoning the poops you've ever seen. For sure. True that, Waldy. Pixar didn't happen. I'm not making pics of my fucking poop, even though I literally have the perfect toilet to do so. Wait, I already won? That's crazy. Oh no, Temp. Oh no. Oh no, that sounds awful. What do you, oh no. What do you mean food poisoning on a submarine? Oh god, wait. How bad, how quickly can you make it back home if that's the case? Congestion and diarrhea simultaneously? I don't know. I don't believe I've had that, no. Rate my poop. There probably does exist that. It makes a lot of sense. You're not quoting that. Why not for it? Please, Katniss, no. Why are you leaning so hard into your scat name right now? According to that. Wait, yes. Come back only saying the chorus. Oh no, but wait, if there's food poisoning, doesn't that mean, doesn't that imply that there's contaminated food overall? Don't you need to resupply on food? Wait, hold. I'll use his artifact later, I guess. How can he know? The Bristol tool chart. That's fair enough to you. I'll give you that. Acid cook that used the floor sponge to clean the cooktop. He did what? He doesn't know how to clean? What the fuck? Imagine being on a submarine and being like, yeah, I'm too lazy to clean. What the fuck, man? It's a fucking submarine. Don't you realize you're like literally like hundreds of meters under the fucking like sea? Like, oh my god. I already can't imagine being on a submarine. That shit sounds terrifying as fuck. But then being like, yeah, no, I'm not impressed by this situation. I'm just gonna like be fucking nasty. Single most hated, man. Honestly, yeah, no fucking shit. Oh no, wait, never mind. Literally all of the fucking shit. I'll take anti-poison. Ooh, lifesteal. Lifesteal is amazing. I might actually want to overmax that. I mean a snaker. What the hell? What kind of poop is called a snaker? Imagine being a cook on a fucking submarine and not taking hygiene seriously. Oh my god. No fucking wonder he's the most hated man ever. Like, what the actual fuck? I can imagine submarines, like, as long as you don't like are not bothered by the reality of being stuck underwater. I can totally see like people who like tight spaces having a good time. I personally do not mind tight spaces that I can still move my legs in. I should get anti-heal if the chance as well, probably. Ooh, and Tenacious Life. I don't have that heal source yet. I might actually, like, with maybe having, like, finding so much healing ults, maybe ult is also kind of bad. Let's get this, please. No. When poo curls up in a bowl like a snake. Oh, I see. The only thing with that is that means your poop is not, like, it's kind of more like a proper slushy. It's not, like, actually liquid. But it's not literally firm enough to just like grab solidly. Like a proper poop you should be able to grab. If you can imagine it with your eyes, actually knowing what a texture and like what came out of your butt just now is supposed to feel like. Anyway, I went one too far. I do definitely need to have one. Scan this though. Like, you can look at a object and imagine the texture it has, and that's what I'm talking about. Oh no, Ben. Rotate the poop in your mind. Yeah, if you can't even make a 3D perception of the poop in your mind, do you really have like any amount of imagination? Green poop. Okay, that's pretty disgusting. I'm no longer part of that conversation. I only do brown poops. Maybe red poops if I poop too hard. And I am not reusing my relic. I'm just gonna keep winning. What is that for? 3D model of poop. That's an emoji. It doesn't count. It doesn't count. You can rotate it, but I am powerful enough to close my eyes, even without closing my eyes, to be honest. Imagine a firm, healthy poop and then rotate it in every possible direction, and also imagine its actual potential squishiness. of a healthy poop. If I imagine a bad poop that is rock hard, then yeah, you're not squishing that. You're imagining a slushy that's also bad. Anyway, I need a thicker ball, man. Ooh, I also need more life steal when I overmax that, I think. Oh yeah, life steal me. Ooh. There's no dodge either. Marble right now so I can get value from my hood. Yeah. What's going on here? We're having a fun conversation. That's because this is Skill Legends Royale. You only talk about fun stuff. Katniss, no! I didn't read that in time. I cannot imagine the taste of poop. I can tell you that. I cannot imagine that. Politics and poop analysis. Exactly. I don't care for these. I'll take a skills, I guess. Maybe I should just take Haven Badge. Maybe I'll just take Haven Badge. Just like stick around for longer. Me rock crit because it'll go hard with my marbles. I really do want magic crit. I actually really want magic crit because my passive, if I overheal while a ball's around, I do magic damage. I kind of do want to have magic crit for that so I can do magic crit healing crit. We don't need corn in Europe. Not that much at least. We don't need zero. Give it that. Never find any magic grid. Wait, you already own all the magic grid? What the fuck? He already owns all the magic grid! Oh my god! It's like guy's making it too! All I want is one. One is enough for me. I just want one. Would I like do any damage at all? What the actual fuck? What the hell? Green poop is because I pass too much to absorb nutrients. Oh, so you just had like giga diarrhea? Oh yeah, give me that overmax. That's the one I'm looking for. That should go hard. And now I just need a bunch of therapy rays, not like healing rays. These used to be therapy rays, right? I need a little ball. I need thicker ball. It was firm but green? I've never heard of a firm green poop. That's madness. I'm not fingering my poop. I can just imagine the texture being fingerable. It's not the same. Food dye can turn your poo green. To be fair, food dye can make all your poo any color, but I never fingered any poop. I'm just imaginative enough to figure out what the texture would probably feel like, man. Come on, man. Come on, man. You gotta believe me, man. I should take some anti-heals over here. I want to heal more, or do I want to anti-heal them? Nah, I want to heal more. And some more ball. Dutch comedy about Vikings? That sounds more like Denmark. I'm not a shit fondler. What a word. Oh, please, Pempe. Butanari is not that shocking. I'll take more Andiel. Why are you oohing me? I need control. I need guard, I mean. There's no shit finger painting, no shit touching in the slightest. I can't imagine you people are so unimaginative when it comes to textures. You can't imagine textures of things you've never actually touched. Just for like based on the fucking like thing that it looks like and how you know it's how it felt when it came out of your fucking ass. Imagine touching things for like touching something for a minute and being like, yeah, I have no idea what the texture is like just because I didn't touch it with my fucking hands. No, no, Sylvia, no, no. Also, I'm getting destroyed. I guess I'm glad I got Haven Badge. I need to stop losing. I need recruit defense actually. Ball me. Like we're also oh, it was the magic crit. No, I saw ball. I clicked ball, but it was magic crit. Oh, it's a magic one. I think maxing out Wooden Gale is probably not bad. Just give me the ball, man. Just give me the ball. Just give me the ball, man. Just give me the ball. I need to win this round. Please. My ball just got insta destroyed, man. Please, man. Please. I guess I do win a round. But I guess it's irrelevant to have magic crit if I don't have a ball alive, because then I can't magic anyway. Am I using therapy ray? No, I'm still doing majority damage with overhealing. Wait, what the fuck? Wait, how? I have 7 HP. That's a lot of fucking lifesteal damage. Wait, I don't understand. Do you have a sprite? Oh, it's not overhealing. It's just that when my sprite is alive, but my sprite was dead. I don't get it. Make my sprite be more alive. That's not our jam. Even though magic damage mastery is okay for us theoretically, we don't actually have any stats like any moon cards to make damage mastery hit. What's going on? What a shitty play. Yeah, you got me there. You got me there, my cookies. That thunder kind of hurts though. Oh no, Romo. One slap at a time. I thought it only hit chatters, not lurkers. They said you said anything on the day, you're like, led you over getting slapped. There's some more anti. Me raw ball, thank you. Finally. I need to win this round so I can get my health back. I should definitely also take the anti poison here. Yeah, well, I am literally Dutch, so yes, I could fondle them, but I do not fondle them because I'm not a fucking psycho. His health isn't going down, Chad. My health is. Yikes. I should probably get more anti-crit and anti. Ooh, that also helps. Might as well get anti-ult. Ooh, I actually kind of need the healing raise for damage. The pen, no. I do not feel bad about fondling balls, but only my own ones. And that shit's bundler. I literally have a magic grid. Wait, hold up. I literally have a magic grid. Fine, that. Why do you have thunder? What the fuck? He wins! When he doesn't even, he's not even a thunder enjoyer, yet he's enjoying the thunder. What the fuck? I only need 1 point. That's plenty. Alright, if I had level 4 healing, that should probably do a lot, but I would also find, well, I would like to buy more ball. Why did I roll over that? Give me this, the level and stealing B might matter. And alright, Scadness. But he's deleting my max HP. He's not even doing actual damage to me. That's not fair, man. I need to heal. Stop taking my max HP from me every crit you do. I mean, that guy is still like the #1 top, like end game creature, right? I think so. Just buy it. Give me just give me 2 heal cards right now. Thank you. That should increase our healing by quite a lot at least. Well, we have 90% extra healing instead of 45 now. Matters for everybody but Tsunami. Tsunami's the only max HP this healer. So, my ball just gets instantly pulverized, man. I'm not into that kind of shit, man. While my ball's alive, that's still my #1 damage source. He has so many balls! Why am I so bad at balls when I'm the ball man? Ah. Ooh, true. Thank you very much for your Twitch Prime. You want Wayne June saying embrace oblivion though? I usually don't respond just when Mubot says it, only unless there's like a chat message after, like letting you know that you did in fact acknowledge your own sub. Because I do I will let people anonymously sub if they want to. Well, Wayne June is dead, man. You gotta send out his voice whenever you can. It's caffeine, no. No, Zelvion, please. And let's see. We also need to get second. So we're kind of far away from. Like, I can't believe how consistently we have scored middle of the pack today. It's actually insane. It's my Scat Flipping. It's my OnlyFans. Please, man. Surely they banned Scat off of OnlyFans. Please tell me. How would the British possibly allow Scat on their platform? Anyways, Tsunami winning the lobby. Classic. Anybody think they can beat Tsunami by joining the team? Oh no, it's Zafira, but also kind of true, isn't it? Oh no. Fair enough, Kyle. I'll give it 4. I'll give you that. You here tomorrow, by the way, 4? I think I'm just gonna play the MOBA game some more. It was real fun. I want to see how it does on a weekday. And we gotta go get some more, like, unlock some more stuff. If you could still get me that marketing thing, and I can just buy all of the skills, that'd be sick, actually. Because I don't see a way to buy the meta progression in that game with money. Not that I would. And if you could, it would technically be pay to win, but at the same time, not really, because like you can just have your build and have like play with that. Sure, some skills will probably be considered better than others, but that's what strategy and skills are all about. Sorcerer Chronicles? What was the name of that game? Now this is the prime attack lobby. That's a pretty good attacker too. Let's go. I don't care that there's dodge. We can just anti-dodge it very easily. I ban Rage? That actually also sounds like a pretty good idea. Yes, I know. I'm just wondering. I don't have living. I know, right, for. No ways. Just send the devs like my way so they can see it during my stream hours, which is also their working hours. That would work out, right? That would work out. Since they're all French, therefore we have the same time zone. Still actually insane that Britain is literally directly north of France, yet France decides to be an hour later. Spain does it too, though. So it's not just you, but... Should I take raw dodge? I don't think I should bother with that. I think poison attack is technically very powerful later, but I think I should have maxed out attack ball. I should probably also be picking up health cards. Oh shit, this guy was available? No! New content! We still haven't seen the, oh no, that's not true. People have played it versus me. You okay? Yeah, oh shit, wait, that's actually crazy, Romo. Hungary and Spain are so far apart when you look at it horizontally on the globe. Give me that attack. Give me that attack. Just give me the hell as well. Give me that attack. Yeah, that is like a very spread time zone. So it does make talking with your family easy. Wait, if you're in Hungary, are you aware of what's going on in the actual elections there right now? Because I get like very mixed signals there, whether or not Orban wins again. I actually like, I mean, the entire world except for Russia is rooting for Orban to not be there anymore after all. Should take raw attack when I have the chance. Oh, that was an anti-dodge. I didn't need that. Fuck. They're not happy about the system. Yeah, they're not happy about it, but they keep voting for him, so that doesn't, yeah, that doesn't happen. But since you're like not like you're probably not voting in it because you're from Spain, but I like saw some pictures of like crazy large like propaganda campaign posters. Yeah, the elections are a little sketch due to the whole like Orban owns the media part. Those are not great. Oh, scales, not really. I have poker though. I don't think I could. If I was having banned something, a poker should be pretty alright. Give me ball. Give me. I will make it like it's. We're on literally the first card. Oh my god. The back. Maybe I should finish the dodge poker now. Alright, there's our attack. I probably should have waited until after I bought one rage card so I could still end rage in order to gain bonus damage from being in a rage state. Actually, that was a huge mistake. My ceiling I literally lowered the ceiling of my own damage by not having the ability to get a rage bar compared to everybody else. But that was actually a huge blunder. Alright, once your ball is dead, I can do some damage to you, but I'm already dead before that happens! That's also unfortunate. Guess more cards? Sure. Exactly, Garrick. Like I said earlier, propaganda is like you can't escape its effect, man. I remember like a story about like a British spy in Germany who even though he was aware and he was like literally a spy just like trying to report on things, but he was just bombarded with so much propaganda that even he started like believing in the nonsense, and like he had to get himself extracted. I also take battles start fervor because the lower their HP is, the more attack speed I guess I get, so I should literally just lower their HP instead of having natural attack speed. But me getting all this base attack is actually kind of crazy. It's good. Very nice. Can't believe I don't have a 0 attack heal though. But if even the people that are literally trained to not care about like the country that they're currently in because they're spies report that they're being affected by the propaganda, you know how powerful that shit is. Human minds are just not calibrated to deal with denying the information of the masses. Like if everybody says something is true, it becomes really hard to believe it's not true. My progress is kind of slow sometimes. Exactly, Roma. Like at this point, the only thing I feel like the rest of Europe can do is just like just refuse to let them get any benefits from being in the EU, because there's literally no way to kick him out of it, sadly. Yeah, I'll take the there. Yeah, it would also be like a slightly unfair punishment to the rest of the country, I guess. I kind of want to just max that. It's a very hot max. I guess like, well, if that's not a government, like if his friend works for the government, that's a slightly different scenario, because here in the Netherlands, I guess not all casinos are banned, but a very large majority of all gambling is owned by the government as well. But it's not literally illegal to be an unaffiliated with the government casino, I guess, like gambling establishment. It's private. Yikes. Yeah, that's it's hungry for you, apparently. That does not sound great. Go find a poker's under your treasure. Wait, we're not yet at level 9. I need to still spend this turn doing things, maybe. Anti-dodge? And don't worry about it. Said don't worry about it. Leave it there. But still, like, gambling being owned by the government also sounds weird to me. You definitely just shouldn't have single entities be in control of that kind of stuff. It is pretty funny though, like here in the Netherlands, right before COVID happened, they were like, you know what, the Americans are legalizing gambling ads. What if we try it too? And then like COVID happened and people monitored what happened across the gambling scale and be like, oh, wait, hold up. Now the gambling ads are legal. Everybody's getting gambling addicted. Okay, we'll ban it again then. But now they still have gambling addicts. It's like, oh, the obvious thing happened? Oh no! Oh, Pikachu surprise Pikachu face. What the fuck? And at least they were brave enough to revert it, right? Anyway, yeah, I'll take cheaper rerolls. That sounds great because I'm rerolling a lot. There's only one card and I'll take Antidote. I really do. Probably should also pick up anti-healing, but nobody's going particularly hard on healing. So just give me more attack. Oh yeah, I'll buy that next turn. That might also make sense there, go see. Yeah, sure. But yeah, like they literally had just 1 year of gambling ads and then immediately removed them. In English, Spanish, and Hungarian? Oh no. The double rares and literally can't because of your other treasure. Wait, hold up. Tsunami. Oh, I've fallen for the same trap, Tsunami. Like you buy a rare and then you press skills to buy that rare again, but the lucky treasure actually just gave you a common and then you skills the common. Yeah, I was so disappointed when I got fucked over by that. At least I wasn't the only one trying to make that happen. Ooh. Nah, I'll finish this poker. Ooh. I'll buy that next turn. This guy has the double HP thing. The double HP treasure seems so powerful. The amount of money you make from losing all that health is like pretty high. You functionally have the same HP a lot. In fact, I'm still losing right now. Oh no, Ghosty Boss. I haven't been traveling recent years, so I don't know how bad it really is out there. You know what? Give me this one. Just kill people fast. And then I want to buy all for tankiness from poison. Or do I just buy healing? Could go buy healing. Other people on healing are not very far into healing. And I could buy anti-healing. Actually has one of them in 74 attack. It's the power of overmaxing Battlestar Fervor, baby. And we were buying healing. But I'll pick up an anti-dodge. That's kind of important. I'll just max out anti-dodge one. That's also a crazy max though. Sometimes you gotta ignore the poker once you finish one tree little, right? Gotta like buy the important cards that you need as well. So, get destroyed. What? A revive doesn't really help versus either because there's more attacks already on the way. Or anti. Say, I don't think poison. Even though another heal source is. But I'm sure we'll find out too. Life Steal is nice, but I still think I care more about anti. No, I'm not fingering poo, man. I can just imagine a texture based on what they look like, man. And then on poo, I literally have extra context from feeling it get out of my fucking ass. That's not fair, man. It's not fair, man. It's not my fault that your brain is not able to like actually do imaginings of textures. Give me that. That. Oh my, max anti, let's go. Got a free healing raise as well. I don't think I have enough time to Nova even. I'll just lifesteal, I guess. Garrick, no. Still a comment, please. Oh no, Roma. Poop analysis is not a new science branch. If there's a science that literally has figured out that if you can transfer poop from a healthy person's gut to a obese person's gut, or just generally has like a bacterial problem in their intestines, that you can then have the bacterias from the poop that are inside of the healthy person help fix the other person with that transplant, then you can't tell me there wasn't already a very established science that's gone way too far further than anybody would have ever imagined. That is called a fecal transplant, actually, literally true. I guess give me the heal source, to be honest. Ooh, I'll pick that up right now. I don't care how far I was into the poker, even though I honestly mentally was aware that I was 4 into. No! I don't want your poop inside of me. You guys aren't healthy either. You're watching Twitch just like I'm streaming on it. Please. Transfusion. No, it's I want to no. The transfusion is more liquid than that. You're not transfusing. You know, just give me one of these while you're at it. You're not transfusing diarrhea. Now, where's the healing at? Ooh, that is healing. Yeah, I'll pick this up. Still go finish that. Live to level 4 though. Canine, no. It's not also. It's also not my own poop. I have to collect it, then dry it, and put it in a pill to swallow. What the? That's well, I mean, it sounds nasty, but it is apparently like crazy high-tech science. So you know, we're poops combined. We are Captain Feces. Oh no. Ooh, max out healing rate should do a lot of extra damage. Every attack has like 2 sorts of healing from healing attack and lifesteal damage. Be pretty nice. Garrick, no. I think spoof awareness. He's got to revive as well, but I don't care. Poop market here. Oh no. Give me that. And healing Nova for free. Very nice. Finish my healing tree. Give me a new heal source finally. I would love to max this. Doing a lot of that. You know what? I could accidentally kill both of them right now. Just max out my healing tree, please. I'll do that with Nova. I already finished that. I'll take the health for a level. It's Tenacious Life. Now get destroyed by the power of my healing attacks. Excellent. Easy first. I knew it was an attack lobby all along. No, we're 5 minutes early. Tomorrow, I'm gonna pretend not to hate myself for playing that MOBA game from yesterday because that game was kind of sick. If I say it enough times, it'll definitely happen, right? And on Wednesday, we'll see how bad MOBA game does. We'll probably play Monster Train though. We're not done with that yet. Yes, I gotta go poop, Pen. It's right. But yeah. At least today we had the conversations I came here for. Chat was extremely alive all the way to the end because of not my unhingedness in the slightest. Now, if only I was as inspiring to continue chatting on other games. But, you know, we'll figure that out. Marvel Snap has drops tomorrow. Yeah! Fuck you! Anyway, unless something cool happens, we'll be playing the MOBA game, which is also very cool. So, I'm pretty sure they already had a Midnight Suns like skins thing for some of the things when back when I played. But they weren't like the actual Marvel Midnight Suns Fire Axis game skins. Exactly, emo. But then I play different games, and then I have to like focus a little bit more on the game, and then people refuse to even start a conversation. So you know, chat, y'all have a good time out there. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Bye bye.